Because clearly, the internet hates Yuri. Ow. Ouch, shit. The internet is homophobic, like it always is. I might try to do a digital art stream another time, but clearly today is not it. It is not it, okay? Yep. We've given up on digital art. Sometimes we give up on our dreams, okay? I'm fixing it. And why don't I count? I should count. Ow. I'm putting myself in pain for everyone. I know, I'm sharing it. People should be joining soon. You can calm down. Stop being a baby. As they say, third time's the charm, but I give up by third time. And, and I've changed the table. All right. Posted that. Honestly, I'm surprised no one else is messaging. Well, if you are the Duke, then maybe you should stop complaining. I said it was going to be experimental. I knew things were going to fail. Can people say hi if they're here in the chat? I need to make sure things are working, please. Okay, the answer is no, I understand. I just heard a firework go off. The doggos are gonna be nervous. Yeah. You guys just all lonely. Okay. Why is it saying that I started this stream 44 minutes ago? I did not start it 44 minutes ago. That's for sure. Alrighty then. Well, so we're gonna try it again, and I might still do it digitally, but obviously I think I'm gonna have to be like are people not able to? Are people just not able to chat? Draw Yuri RP. I would love to some other time. I was looking to draw some today. Honestly, I'm surprised there aren't more people here talking. I feel like something has gone wrong. Are we gonna do a 4th times the charm? Because clearly people... No, we're just shy. Okay, I was just making sure things were working. You guys gotta speak up. We say hi at stream. Alright, so I have a question for both of you. Do you want me to actually try to do, like, should I give up on digital? We're gonna be streaming like this, so we will be streaming through my phone, but I'm wondering if I should do like this, where I just have it, like, where I'm still drawing on my, like, iPad, but where you guys can, like, you know, but still recording through my phone because the world hates me. I think that might be what I'm gonna do, just so I can still do digital art. Because, obviously, ooh, yeah, 3 whole people, let's go. Anyway, messy stream start. Perhaps the messiest stream start, to ever stream. But hey, now I can do polls, okay? I can do polls now. Are you guys excited? So I'm just gonna start this over. We're rerunning it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, okay? So today I will be drawing Yuri, obviously. That's the whole name of the game. I won't draw it now. I want to draw characters that I'm familiar with. I dashed a bunch of characters so that I could draw things. So we have some Yuri to choose from. We've got number 1, we've got the Dawn Mother, and we've got Abaddon running it back like nothing happened. So of course, Abaddon, or Lord Abaddon, a silly little guy, a he-him lesbian, as we know. We're drawing Yuri today. I don't think Alistair is very Yuri-coded, I'm afraid. I'm giving you guys options. I'll give you guys poll. So, of course, first up, Lord Abaddon, the Dawn Mother. The Dawn Mother is obsessed with him. However, he doesn't really care about her in a very weird way. Their relationship is really weird and very hard to explain. I'll be so honest. Because, like, you need context upon context upon context. And, you know, that's just something you don't really have right now. And however, so I will say they do end up getting married. They get married and then and then Abaddon does a murder-suicide. So, like, they're kind of happy. Very weird relationship. The next one here, Yuri that is toxic, but not for long. It is way more sweet than the last one. They just also, she's got issues, okay? Look at her. She's got issues. Issues with insecurity, you know, all that fun stuff. As a being made to, like, as a siren, it's like this idea of, like, you're supposed to be sexually desirable. That's the whole thing. That's the whole purpose. So then her whole art is trying to get over the fact that Valkyrie specifically loves her for her and not just because of the fact that she's hot. So it deals with a lot of insecurity of how can you ever love me as a person? You're supposed to just love me as a body. But you don't, therefore something's either wrong with you or something is wrong with me. And that's why it's kind of toxic, where she's really aggressive, really mean for the first while. But Valkyrie, there is one thing about herpes, they just keep struggling and trying. This is toxic Yuri that works out. And we have all of them together, and of course we've got Cloud form Kaleo, normal form Kaleo. The next one over here, we have the Doomedest Yuri. The doomed Yuri of doomed Yuris. It doesn't work out. It never does work out. They both die. I buried both these gays. We've got Pandora here. The lovely elusive Pandora. Mother of the tarot cards. Pandora's box. You know, all of the things. She's kind of silly, whimsical. I've spent a lot of time drawing their doomed Yuri. And then we've got Set, who is deeply in love with Pandora. Pandora is deeply in love with them. It's one of the first relationships where it is actually mutual between both of them. But they're both too scared to confess to each other. And so they just Pandora ends up dying, and now Set is all alone. And then Set ends up dying. Pandora gets brought back from the dead. A lot happens. Either way, they're not together. But I've drawn probably the most Yuri for them. I love their dynamic. I think they're super sweet. And they're some of my favorite characters. Yeah. And the fourth option, the one that is only wholesome, there is no toxic Yuri, there is no doomed. We've got Datura and Kana. Kana here is my lovely little, she's a botanist, a little botanist, a cartographer. She wants to explore the world and document undiscovered species of flora. And Datura is a bard who's a lesbian who ran away from home because her mother's homophobic, so she ran off to be gay, do crime. And now they travel the world together. And then things happen and they both almost die, but they end up living their long lives, okay? So that's the Yuri. Whoopsies. The Dark Blue stream, I posted about it. I'm rescheduling that to next Saturday. We're drawing Yuri. We celebrate Yuri for 4th. Okay, now let's see if it'll let me do a poll. I want to do a poll. Where is the freaking poll button? Why? I see an effects picker. If right here, there's a green, nope. There's a green screen button. It died, but we're back, okay? I fixed it. It's lesbian, yeah. I knew that there was a lot of people that couldn't make it to the Blue stream because of the 4th of July. Which is why I decided to reschedule it and stuff. Which is why we're drawing Yuri instead. Why does every time I want to draw a pole, I just can't make a pole? Every time. This is so dumb. Whatever. What do you guys want? I know Duke wants number 4. Everyone in chat, say which one. Do you want number 4, Kana and Datura, the straight up wholesome Yuri? Do we want Set and Pandora, the doomed Yuri, doomed Yuri? Do we want Kaleo and Valkyrie, the toxic, but they're working through it? Or the first one, Abaddon and the Dawn Mother, aka freak shit that isn't too happy. I'm seeing only 2 responses in chat, both for it. We're doing Maz. Moth Yuri. Guys want Moth Yuri. Alright. We need wholesome Yuri for doomed stream. Understood. So I have an idea where, just give me a second. Where is my stupid button? I just have to share some files. I guess I'll show you. Or I won't. Oh, I will. No, I won't. I'm indecisive, okay? I just need to send myself the images of them. Alright, save for images. Got it. Alright. So we can begin. You can... Actually, we cannot begin because I still need to fix this. Okay, so as we can see, this is kind of how I like to start a drawing. Is first I just open up. Don't be dumb. Okay, we're just gonna do a simple. I think the best canvas I can do is maybe we'll do my shorts canvas, and then we'll modify. Okay, well, we can worry about that later. So the first thing I do is I pick one of my 3 colors, all different shades of pink, as you can see. Hold on, I wonder if you can see better if I turn off my light. Huh, maybe, just maybe. So, first and foremost, I try to figure out a pose. Does anyone have any ideas for poses that they want to do? We're gonna, like, oh, it's the wrong button. Yes, this is how all drawings start out, by the way. Start out by just a bunch of failure on my part. Several shades. Yeah, exactly. Several shades of of pink in every drawing because I am gay. Anyway. So, do we want to do something sweet? Like, one thing that I like to do is first I draw, like, these little boxes. Yeah, you can DM me one. I'd have to pull it up on my I pulled up a third device for this, okay? I'm keeping chat right here because I can read it better, and because you won't be able to see this half of the screen anyway, so it doesn't matter. And it would actually be easier to keep it contained. Alright, so, because, like, one idea, we could do something sweet, like a little hold head kissing. Of course, as usual. And we could do, like, if we did this, shrink, and then do it where their wings are up, almost making, like, maybe, like false wing, heart shape. I have no idea how I would pull that off, but that is an idea. I've gotten the message from Duke. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I do think that's cute. For those that don't know, it would be like this for these characters because Datura is shorter than Kana, but Datura is definitely the more flirty of the two. So it would kind of be like hug, kiss, little up moth. That is cute. I do like that. That is a pretty cute pose. This doesn't... You know what? I'm just going to show it. This is the pose that was sent to me. Which I think is cute. Of course, like I was saying, it would have to be, Kana would be up here, because Datura is short. So I do like that. I will keep that out as an option. I like it more than this one. This one's lame. Of course, we've got another one. I always do love, like, because Datura is a far more adventurous one. Do. I think I might just do that just because it's easy and I'm on stream. This is why I don't like to stream my art process because there's so much that goes on. In fact, so I'll just go with it just because I don't feel like coming up with poses now. I'll be so for real. Also, happy for you, silly. I'm glad you're not the only gay. So what I do is I go over to this one. This is an app called Pose It. It is my favorite one out of these. There's a bunch of these like posing app things. This one is my favorite for one simple reason. One, the exposure lighting is terrible. Oh, Rosie. By the way, Rosie's here. She's real scared because of fireworks. And I don't know why they're doing fireworks. We should not be allowed to do fireworks in my place right now because the fact that everything's on fire. So, why does it keep making it glow neon? Whatever. That's a cute one too, but I do like the first one most. So one thing that I really like about this software, it's the only one where you don't have to pay money for it, and you can do 2 characters. And that's why I like it. And I like to do this to do like kind of like a pose study understanding. So first I get both my characters, then, ow. Oh, Bella's here too. Everyone's scared of the fireworks. So then we shrink down characters depending on what I'm kind of going for. That's sweet. The only time we're prohibited to do fireworks is because, you know, the fact that everything's on fire, but it turns out it doesn't matter that everything's on fire right now. Like, it's way too dry, way too hot. So, and then from that point, I take these and, you know, I kind of pose them get them into position, which is really hard, really annoying, really tedious. But hey, I said I'd be sharing my art process on stream. So we're sharing my art process on stream. They are neon. Hold on. Maybe if I change the color, it will be less awful. I'll make Kana like yellow. That's not what I was going for. More orange. Orange. There we go. That, honestly, that is a lot better. And Datura, green. Make them green. There we go. Yellow, green lesbians, okay? Stop licking me, doggy. I know you're scared. Get up on the bed with Bella. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I'm being clawed to death. This is why I hate fireworks. Because then I just am being attacked. Okay. So so then I try my best to like kind of make the pose, which again is super awkward, super dumb, lame process. So obviously we're going how could you even mention Bako Deco in here? That's it. Datura is being changed to red. It's gonna be a pinky red. There you go. And now they're the lesbian flag, okay? There's like yellow, and I'll make it more pink to be lesbian, okay? Just because you did that. How dare you? I hate that it does this. Go back to the straight pose. We're gonna, so switch you over here. We're gonna have you looking up. We're gonna have you kind of have to, wee. They have longer faces, which is something that I have to consider. So we can, wee. And then click on the block. See, this is what I have to go through every single time I make a drawing. That's why it takes me so long. We ship lesbians here. True! Okay, so then we shrink it down. Not like that. Why is it so thin? It does, and it's really helpful. So we're just gonna move that block into the face just so we have a more similar face shape to like the one the Mothins use. Anyway, so pretty much this is just what I'm showing you. This is like my whole art process. That first I go through, I try to very neatly do that, and from that point I'll go to my art program. So like after I firstly like thumbnail to figure out what I'm doing, like what kind of pose that I'm trying to make. From that point I then go into here, and then you'll see these where I'll draw this, where this is the middle of the page. This is the line where the nose is on the face. I sketch out the proportions and stuff just to be like, okay, this is kind of where the body is. That's what it looks like on a two-dimensional space. And then you can see like the moment, like if we check, say, this one, for example, because this is what I did. Yes, exactly. I use it because it's the only platform that allows you to do 2 people, and it's free. So then we can not export, time lapse. And then you can kind of see that I never trace the poses. I always try to freehand the pose after it. Normally after like I sketch that, and then I time lapse it here. Because I have this open, I have my reference, which of course, picture of Kaleo, but then it would be this picture right here. Like the one that I was referencing and stuff. So that's kind of what I like to do there. And then we can go back. I would put reference. I would take this. But honestly, I really don't care to do all the nitty and gritty that I would do normally, because I already have like a set pose, and it's not like a complicated one. When the pose isn't too complicated, or the drawing is not for something like Pride or a video or something where I'm not really necessarily trying to focus on making sure that the anatomy is real nice. This is for silly, goofy fun. Then we can just kind of go over here and like just sketch. So I'll take my nice pink. Yeah, you can see that fine. So I will say, I guess honestly I needed to grab some water. YouTube censorship, yeah. You can see how many drawings I have to censorship of my women. Honestly, I always forget with Kaleo, but it's fine. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. I'll be in 2 seconds. That might have been longer than 2 seconds, but I am back. I didn't draw my female C with that type with. Yeah, that's fair. I like to. I'm a big proponent of like artistic nudity per se. I think I'm gonna zoom in. I think we're gonna do it closer up to the face. It's easier, and then we can go here. I'll do 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 do. Darn, I need a picture of having both of them up. We'll choose Canna. Actually, this is gonna get really annoying. Hold on. Let me pull up YouTube on a different device. We're third devicing it. Up in here. Just so I can read chat. Staring in the character they're designing. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's interesting though. Okay, I've got it pulled up. So I'm going to do it like this just so I can keep the picture here and I can keep my reference here just so it's not in the way. Oh. Well, that's the wrong button. There, that's what I meant to do. And then... yeah, I'll figure out how to do digital art eventually where it's looking nicer than this, but I don't know when that will be or how I'll figure it out. But for now, it's this. So first up, I'm gonna draw Canna here. It's kind of really hard with these longer snap faces because first the rib cage is like this. So start up by drawing some rib cage, rib action. This I'm gonna shrink it down. I'm gonna crop canvas size. I'm gonna make it like this. Yeah. And there we go. That is not it. And I said there we go just to delete it. I can't believe me. I'm kind of really sad that stream's not panning out the way I wanted it to be. Yeah, I think I'll try to, maybe, I am really nervous because I'm gonna have to do that likely for the redacted stream. And it just simply won't work. I think my internet's too poor where I live. I might have to try to do it when I go back to like college and stuff, because the college internet is way better than my home internet, which sucks and is ass and sucks. Rosie is standing on like all of my cords. I'm gonna plug this one in here, and I'm going to plug this in here. All right. True, rib action. I'm not liking angle. See, this is why I can't be allowed to do digital art on stream, actually. I'm too picky. This is why I draw with a pen normally. As well, it allows me so that I'm not picky. But yeah. And I have to put like a lot more thought into when I draw digitally as well, just because there are so many other like moving pieces in digital art. Besides just necessarily like drawing. Alright, so there is a pretty fine body base, but doesn't really go with the reference, so it's not fine at all. We can... I shouldn't have allowed for the Ma's, because they look weird. I'm gonna try with the Tura first this time. Maybe if I go here... It's been so long since I've drawn either of these characters, which is also going to add to the struggle of drawing them. So, one thing that I would like to talk about while I'm sketching here, I love Yuri way more than I do Yaoi. Like, so much more than I do Yaoi. It's kind of crazy. And... there is a bunch of reasons why I do prefer Yaoi. I do know that there's like a social zeitgeist. Like as soon as I was posting about Yuri, there have been or when I talk about, not even on this, should have made a more wholesome Yuri. I know. Maybe I should have allowed for not Ariach is toxic. And not a lesbian. He is Yaoi. I should have allowed for Arizu and Sophie. They literally have the most wholesome story out of all of them. It's gonna be Yaoi, not Yao. So every time that I've had a stream where I've like brought up things like Yuri, everyone's audibly be like, "Oh, Yaoi, I like Yaoi," and there's hardly anyone being like, "Oh, I love Yuri. I love Yuri so much more than Yaoi." When I talk about Yaoi, it's only I didn't create names for the ships. You can create names for the ships. I have not, but. And it's almost like it's kind of sad. And I'm not going to say that it's like, I can't really say that it's like, oh, it's internalized misogyny and that's why people prefer Yaoi more than Yuri. Because, like, it really, I don't necessarily think that it is that. I think there's a lot more to it than just, like, in the Yuri Yaoi debate. But the one thing that, oh, hello, Skyfalls. But yeah, the one reason why I mainly like Yuri besides Yaoi is to put it this way. Yaoi is made by women for women. Yuri is made by women for women. Now, to those of you that are not aware, it sounds like I've said the same exact thing. But the main difference is that Yaoi comes like... Yaoi is women writing gay relationships of men for other women. Well, Yuri is writing like lesbian woman relationships for other women. So to me, I just feel like Yuri tends to be more emotional, more realistic. Just I love it so much more simply because it is more often made by the people that actually experience these things rather than yaoi. There is a difference between gay relationships between men and women, and while those relation is very few, there is definitely a difference. And that's also why I think Yuri tends to be more doomed, because there's a lot of homophobia in the world. There's a lot of hurtful. Yes, there are a lot of men that write yaoi, and there's a bunch of men who love Yuri for usually not the right reason. But I'm saying the demographic, more women write yaoi than men do. And yaoi tends to be written for an audience of women rather than men. This is just like the demographic speaking. Of course, like saying something this is typically true does not mean that it is always going to be true. And I would say there is a lot of men who, like, more men like Yuri than yaoi, and that does test, I will say yaoi is less of yaoi. I think Yuri is more of a fetish from the viewer's perspective, than from a like. Because there is a lot more men that enjoy Yuri than enjoy yaoi, and again, a lot of those men, not all men, tend to be straight guys that think girls kissing girls is. Yes, the app is called Pose It, but yeah. That think girls kissing girls is hot. And yaoi, you don't really see that. Yeah, exactly. They're not, but there are people that get pleasure from them. However, since either way, most of the authors of both Yuri and yaoi are women, a lot of like Yuri tends to be doomed and stuff, because what Yuri was before like the term Yuri really came around is what they called S-class literature. So for those that don't know what S-class is, it's a type of thing that a lot of women in colleges would do when women were starting to like pursue like higher educations, things like high schools, colleges, that kind of things in Japan. And so there tends to be a younger girl and an older girl. They would, say, form a crush on each other. They would fall in love with each other. They would often give each other gifts. And I'm not saying that this was always purely gay, because it wasn't. A lot of it was the culture of the time, and there was no doubtably straight women that participated in these S relationships. The S commonly meaning and understanding to be meaning as sister. Though, again, there was gift giving, there was like holding hands in public. It was a lot more than a sister's relationship. And where Yuri really comes from, especially the doomed aspect of it, is during this time as well, not only could these women, it was acceptable to be like dating other girls in here, though they would never label it as dating. It would be like, oh, those silly girls kissing girls, they're just practicing for a man. That's what it was labeled as. Versus when you went over to like talking about the hold on. So, and women during this time, it was mainly like arranged marriages. Like, even like they had to date a man, and they couldn't even choose that the man they wanted to date was. And so therefore, if they were a lesbian, not only did they have to date a man, they couldn't even choose the man now. it wasn't sisters. They labeled it as sisters to in many ways undermine the value of lesbian relationships. They would say, oh, it's kind of like they're sisters, when the dynamic was not sisterhood. The dynamic was very much clearly romantic. If the best way that I've heard it described is as queer platonic. Like, not all of it was romantic or sexually desirous, but it was queer, and there was definitely platonic around it. Of course, there were likely some, like, romantic feelings, but not always. No, I think that's fair at all. Yuri stream. I'm talking about Yuri and the history of Yuri while drawing my gay Maz, okay? So, with that, so that's why the S kind of meant sisters, because it's like, oh, they're sisterhood sisters, but it has nothing to do with actually being sisters or even having a sister-like dynamic in relationship, because it definitely was queer in either platonic or romantic. Of course, we cannot assume how these women actually felt. However, there was a lot of them that would, say, tie themselves together with their S-class partner, and they would drown themselves. They would jump off bridges and do a double suicide together when they would grow out of this environment where it was okay to have these very romantic-like bonds with other women before they had to be assigned to marry a man. And that's why Yuri is doomed. Yuri has always been doomed because Yuri was based... Yeah, the S did not stand for sapphic, I'm afraid. Yuri is doomed because a lot of it is based on these relationships that women would have with each other, where the only ways that they could die happily with their partner is that they would have to die. And that's also where the pretty much the mother of Yuri, author of I can't remember her name, but it's the author of Madoka Magica. A lot of her stories comes from her own experience in growing up when these S-class relationships were falling out of fashion. That's alright, bye, Duke. But yeah. And in fact, Yuri. I've heard of a Bambi lesbian. I don't think I could quite recall on stream what it means, but I do know what a Bambi lesbian is. So that's kind of like the story of... So the creator of Madoka Magica is Bambi lesbian. Best words, Bambi lesbian. So one, it's like a lesbian, and it's romantic affection. Think like cuddling, kissing, like things like not like sexual, it's like sensual attraction is kind of what it is. So it's like an idea of like that romantic, sensual affection towards other, like from women towards other women primarily. That's the best way I can explain it. Yes, asexual lesbians do fit this term. It's not just asexual lesbians, but it is. It is a community for the asexual lesbians. But yeah. So the creator of the Madoka Magica, she wrote a lot of actually more specific Yuri fics, and even wrote wholesome Yuri way before she did some of the crazy things. And that's another reason why Yuri is doomed, is because of her. And she is a queer woman who is noted to be with other women. And so, like, when yaoi is built on the foundation of women being interested in these male relationships with other men, Yuri was literally born from a woman who loves another woman and is so heartbroken, so devastated by, like, the whole fact that she couldn't actually pursue a relationship openly with a girl, that things become pretty, like, doomed, and there's a lot of the, again, suicide in that. I also think that's probably why a lot of the Yuri Idro does also tend to be doomed, because in the same way as someone who is, well, I'm not a woman, I am transmasculine. However, I do... No, the creator of Madoka Magica is the creator of Yuri. She made Yuri. She's the mother of Yuri. She's a lovely woman who will say she did adopt her romantic partner, but something that you need to, like, understand, especially about, like, which is very common for queer relationships before, like, let me put it this way. You being married, like, you cannot marry people of the same sex. That is illegal. So there were a few ways to get around that. So that, say, if you died, your spouse would, say, get things like your property, your wealth, and transfer over that. One of the ways that you could do that is by qualifying your partner for adoption. And therefore, by the law, you're legally become their parental guardian. And even though, like, it's an adult adopting another adult, and they would do that, so even though they were romantic/sexual partners, it would be so that they still have that legal binding connection, so that they could actually, like, share the wealth, so people, like, so their wife actually gets to partners and stuff. So, incest, no, not even close. Not even close. So, like, let me try to put this in another way. So, we're in a world you cannot legally get married to your partner. That is illegal, it is frowned upon, but you still want them to have, like, say, if you die, you want things to be able to go to them without your will being tested. For example, let's say there's I'll draw a diagram. Let's say there's two lesbians here. This lesbian has homophobic family. She like family is deeply homophobic. Parents, like, her relationship with her parents, they are cut off. They do not speak to each other anymore because of them being homophobic. So she ran away to go fell in love with another adult woman that she loved. Now, let's say if this person dies, you could say she would write a will and say, oh, I want my partner to get everything, right? Because it makes sense. You want your partner to be able to have, like, your wealth, your riches. However, even if she writes that in her will, her homophobic family can attest that and be like, hey, we are her parents. this is just her friend. I'll like test the will. And normally they would win because of that blood relationship, because they have no connection, because these two have no legal binding connection to each other, because they cannot get married. So what they would do is they would go through a process through the law where this one will be put up for adoption and say this one will adopt her, even though, again, they're both adults. So they would adopt their partner to be like, oh, well, instead of this woman giving it to a random adult friend, it's now her giving it to our child by the law. And therefore, when these homophobic parents, they try to test the will, it usually doesn't work, because now it's like, oh, well, now it's not just some woman giving everything to a random stranger, it's giving it to her daughter. And therefore they would lose the case. And that's the main reason why I would do it. There's no, like, they're usually, like, similar age. There is no, like, they are not related or anything. There's nothing, like, pedophilic going on there. That is why. Gay men would do the same thing as well. With their partners. During a time where, again, they weren't able to legally get married to their partners. So it was kind of like because we can't get married, we're going to go to the next closest thing to have, like, legal protections. I could show the flag on stream. What flag are we looking at again? I was too busy. Agrosexual. Hold on. I will look it up. It's this one. Yeah. There you go. That's the flag you're talking about, right? I believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might have typed things in wrong. It is a pretty cool flag. And I think I do fall kind of near, like, I fall next to that label. But yeah. Do you want to know what's really weird, silly? Homophobia. Because that's the whole reason why these women had to do things like this to begin with. They couldn't get married, they had no legal protections, so all they did is try to unite each other in any way that they could. And for many, that was the only way they could. Like, honestly, the whole idea of, like, how queer relationships, how they got together and the loopholes they had to go through, it's really interesting, in my opinion. Because it's kind of crazy just how much they had to do in order to be able to, like, legally be seen as people who love each other. A lot of people in the U.S. did it too. It's not just hello from Indonesia, but, like, while yes, there's a lot of, like, U.S. policies, things tend to be better here than in a lot of places in the world. But yeah, it's definitely not good. And a lot of people were using the similar loopholes throughout the world because, again, that's the only thing that they could do. Yeah, it is completely illegal. There are some places where same-sex relations, not even like marriage and stuff, because that's not even an option, where you will die. Do I have script? No, I do not have scripts for live streams. I just kind of talk about things, and I just kind of know about things. Like, I know about the X-Class relationships because I care. I like Yuri. Yeah. It's crazy. And in many ways, things are. I do like to draw. I like to draw lesbians and gay people and gay lesbians and bisexual lesbians and women and non-gender specific lesbians. So now the whole here, I'm gonna import Datura really quickly because this is Datura. See, now that I've kind of got like a basic idea of what I want them to look like, yeah. Honestly, it's not just like not respecting somebody's religions. What are my pronouns? Everything and anything except for she, her. You guys have been banned from she, her pronouns. I'm usually fine with she, her pronouns. Like, I don't mind. My identity with gender and stuff. I'm transmasculine, so I identify on the non-binary spectrum, but I do lean masculine, and I use any and all pronouns because it doesn't bother me usually. But I've had a bunch of people recently where they would only refer to me with feminine pronouns, and that it started to piss me off. Because I'm like, I said you can use any, and like the whole point of using multiple pronouns is that you should switch the pronouns. If you do not switch the pronouns, you're not doing it right. And it started to like really piss me off. Cause I'm just like, don't. Like when I go by multiple pronouns, it's not that you can just choose which pronoun you like the best for me, what you think suits people. No, you are supposed to be these are your you're supposed to switch between them. And yeah. And it was usually she, her that was being used, and is really annoying. I will. I know. Very, very queer chat here. But hey, you're still queer. I think that means that you fit in really well. there are even like there are a bunch of cis straight people, and more weirdly, I've had like a lot of comments and a lot of viewers where they're really religious and they don't support things like Pride Month. They don't like, it's like, oh, like, you're fine, you can be queer, but I don't accept you. And I'm like, why are you here? How are you here? How do you exist in a place like this? Well, being trans mask is different from being a trans man, for one. I am not a guy. I am trans mask. Yeah. There are a lot of, I think I definitely do have a lot more women here than men usually. But, you know, it's the Yuri stream. We've got a lot of the gays, the transes, they're showing up, okay? I do be existing. See, that doesn't make sense. Like, how can you support someone but not respect them? Oh, you're gonna go to a goth bar? That's so cool. What kind of gay things are you selling at said goth bar? I wish there was a goth bar in my local area. I listen to like I don't really listen to goth music. I listen to punk. But still, I'm in alternative subcultures. I go to a goth bar. Oh, just to get more traction. Honestly, that's a pretty I don't there are some comments that I will delete, but most like hate comments are like I don't support most LGBTQ things, but I support or you, I guess. I do keep those up. I just don't like heart or interact with them at all. That sounds fun, silly. Yeah. It's just it's like kind of just like a part of life almost. Hate comments. And I will say I usually don't get hate comments. The only time that I really get hate comments are on like my more popular live streams where there's like a lot of people here. On my videos, it's usually just well, I don't support Pride Month. Yeah, that, you know, the comment that I've just been bitching about for the last, like, 3 minutes. Ow. yeah. There definitely was. And, like, it's kind my day has been good, mostly, I'd say. Definitely a little exhausting, especially trying to get this stream set up and stuff. It was just not working. I'm drawing the fur wrong. It's more like a poof. And then we poof it. Poof. I just saw old man yelling. I know. I tried to promote old women Yuri, but it was too toxic, too doomed, too messy for you guys, okay? The people are not ready for doomed Yuri. I made my sister a game on Candy Bracelets to be a game in Yaoi on the same just to be silly. That is fun. Yeah. I will say I am having a good time. It definitely, and I don't know if it's been clear by the fact that I've had to be like using these references like religiously and stuff. It has been such a long time since I have drawn these two. And these two are like the OG Phantasticus lesbians. Because even though they're young, they're like much more modern. They exist in a current world. In fact, I will say I've been working on my like little graphic novel webcomic-y thing. These they don't show up in the first one, but I was planning to do like multiple webcomics within Phantasticus that all follow different characters and different storylines. These are the protagonists of that second one. And it's like and they were the first like story that I wrote. Technically not. The first Phantasticus story that I wrote was both me and one of my other friends writing a story about gay moth yaoi specifically. And there was like a whole thing. This was the first story that I actually wrote on my own, where I actually like the original Phantasticus map and stuff all circulated around these two in their story and stuff. So they are the original Yuri. There's this person who comments on all my videos saying something that they like me and stuff, but they leave like rude and sometimes annoying. What should I do? Block them. They are still, because of how YouTube works, they're still able to like watch your videos and stuff. However, it's but they're not able to comment on your stuff anymore. I highly recommend that, especially if they're making you uncomfortable. But yeah, I entered the live and all I hear is gay moth yaoi. Good night to you too. Well, we're talking today is Yuri Day, but it's hard to talk about Yuri without bringing up the Men Love Men counterpart of Yaoi. Okay, we're talking. It's gay. It's gay moth Yuri now. There just also happens to be gay moth Yaoi. Do they live in a cozy house? Yes, they do. They travel more. That's what they kind of do near when they're old. When it becomes old women Yuri, they live in a cozy little cottage together. They do have like a cottage that they live in. Normally, that's where they put all their stuff, but then they travel for like most of the things. So like say during the spring, so during like the spring and stuff, they live in this cottage, and Kana here cultivates like a lot of plants and stuff. But during the winter, when it's hard to cultivate stuff, they'll go travel the world. But yeah, so excited for the Green Yuri, yeah. I think I'll do this. I'll do it this color, though. Have her legs up here, because she is short and tiny. Gotta draw that mothy abdomen right there. Draw this. Have this nice little ribbony thing here. But yeah. So, gay yeah, the moths are gay, okay? They've always been gay. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. I would love to learn how to play like the violin and stuff, just to be able to like cosplay this character and get like a moth fursuit, because that's what it would be. It would be like a moth fursuit. I'm subbing your outspeak, you're funny, and there's moth Yuri and Yaoi. True. There is moth Yuri and Yaoi. There's a lot more than moth, just moth Yuri and Yaoi. Bye, Skyfalls. Thank you for stopping by. Give a little kiss. A little kiss? Yeah. Nice of you to stop by, even though that you prefer Yaoi over Yuri. Even though the Yuri stream. So yeah. Nope, I don't like that spacing. This spacing is better. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And that, there. Now we can, like, adjust it. Adjust it some more. Like that. There we go. That's a sketch! There you go. Happy 4th of... Yeah, we're not celebrating the 4th of July here. We're celebrating Moth Yuri. Yeah. This is my it's 4th of July, so therefore I know a lot of my viewers are not going to be able to show up and do a normal stream. So I'm going to do a special stream, and I decided the topic is going to be Yuri. And better than America, true. I agree. Hello, Jennifer. Here for the great Yuri stream. Now, I changed the opacity a little. Now, just a little detail of what I do. So I go over here and I change the opacity down like just a little bit. Like I have it currently set at like, this is going to be 80. And you may be wondering, like, it barely impacts because it's still mostly opaque. But the problem is, like, you can see that. That's a line on a different layer. And if I draw on this layer on accident, you can see it's noticeably so much grayer. So even though I draw in pink and I line with black, and therefore it doesn't really matter if I lower down my sketch opacity, the reason why I do it is so if I accidentally draw on the wrong layer, I'll be able to immediately notice it. I do forget to do this step very often, but I usually and every time I forget, I draw on the wrong layer. So I've been trying to get better. Or two snake gummy things, the one sour, the other sweet, but I keep getting the green and yellow ones and I don't want to eat gummy goo. Oh no, yeah. Having the time of life watching Yuri and reading Yaoi and AO3, hell yeah. A perfect balance of life. We've got the Yuri and the Yaoi. Also, hello, I don't know how to say your first name. Have Bell Dreamer. Hello, Chimpkin Butts. Hello, I guess formally, hello, trust me, I'm straight, with the lesbian profile picture. You don't worry. You're definitely straight here. What do you mean? There's nothing gay people in my Christian Christian YouTube channel in Yippee, women kissing. You do have a stutter. I don't have a stutter. I forget what I say sometimes, and that causes me to kind of like stutter. I just have ADHD. And having like a cohesive thought is very hard. Hello, Yui Drawings. But yeah. What do you mean? Gays in my Christian Minecraft server? See, that's what I was trying to say. Dude, you're like, trust me, I'm straight is like, gay maxing, okay? Because they're here with the Yuri stream, reading fanfic on AO3, that's gay, and arcade, that's also gay. Hello, guys. Included me in his relationship. I do not want a third wheel, but he wanted to be around me. They broke up some weeks after. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I don't know who the partner of your friend was, but like, yeah. Like, free yourself. Free yourself. That's so good. Good as you look at only one circle instead of the whole piece. The lesbians are lesbians. What device? I am using an iPad currently. I tried to like screen share, but currently I'm recording on my phone while drawing on my iPad because this world hates me specifically and I can never have anything that I want. Those that were there, no. I'm drawing Moth Yuri. This is two of my OCs. This is, Datura, this is Kana. They are both moths, and they are gay for each other. Kana here is actually a bisexual. Datura is a lesbian. What iPad? That's a good question. I don't know. Hold on, I can check. What is it? Because there's this setting where I can, like, see the things. But I tend not to be able to find these things. Oh, wait. This button? This iPad? Okay, it's a iPad OS 26.2. Model iPad. That's what it is. That's the best I can do for you, because I'm bad. Do you also stay up at 5 in the morning watching Yuri? I physically am not capable of doing that, but I would if I could. I do stay up very late, and I wake up very early to do Yuri, of course. To get my shots of Yuri in every single day. And so the words Moth Yuri, and I couldn't possibly scroll. This is Moth Yuri. And welcome to the Moth Yuri. It is an iPad Android. No, tablets are usually Android. iPads are specifically Apple. It's what makes it an iPad, just like an iPhone. Honestly, Doomed Yuri is my life, but everyone wanted the one wholesome Yuri. I did a whole thing. I got together all of my Yuri. I showed off all of my Yuri OCs, and no one wanted the Doomed. The people were like, no, we can't have these toxic girl kissers. These toxic girl kissers whom barely like each other at some points. They wanted the one fully and purely wholesome ones who will never hurt each other in the life. Doomed Yuri because it makes us lesbians sad. But yeah. The people wanted wholesome moth Yuri. Okay? So where their heads were. That's fair. Happy Moth Yuri. It is true. It is Moth Yuri. And it's but hello. Hello, everyone. There's so many new people. Well, this is an iPad. I'm using Procreate, which is iPad specific. So, these circles are not the same size. It's pissing me off. We gotta copy it. We gotta do some copy and paste action. Oh, no. Wrong button. We're gonna do some copy paste action. We're gonna do some duplicate. We're gonna do some more duplicate. We're baking brownies while watching a random person drop Moth Yuri. I love my life. Honestly, I wish I could be baking brownies while watching a person draw Moth Yuri right now. Honestly, I've been baking a lot of stuff recently. I've made bread. I have made 3 different batches of cookies. I've been going crazy. I jokingly messaged my friend and said that I'm in my trad wife era. To which they told me to shut up. Which is understandable. What's my favorite kind of cookies? Ooh, I love, there's these, fudge peanut butter cookies that I really love. See, now we merge down all the layers. Merge down all the layers. And then we make them light opacity. And then we use this as our sketch reference. I'm crying. What? Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. I do not know who Jake Weebler is. Isn't this romantic? We're all watching this while doing something else. Yeah, and half of you guys are, reading stuff. My entire straight family... I love how you say straight family. That feels like, I understand that it's probably not derogatory, but I'm reading that as like, ugh, my entire straight family is downstairs either eating or enjoying the 4th of July or swimming. That's how I'm reading that in my head. I know that's probably not how it is, but that's okay. I am also here, not celebrating the 4th of July due to circumstances regarding this country. And only Mercury stream. Yeah. Silly is kind of insane. Kind of my wife. I mean, I'm in Germany, so yeah. I made this stream, the whole point of this stream is that I'm like, it is celebratory. I was going to do a different stream. I do suggestion streams where I do that based on color. However, because of the 4th of July and a lot of my viewers, my typical viewers are American, I decided to postpone that to next week just so, they can actually join. You're kind of my wife because you're not cis, if I remember correctly. You're kind of my wife, the rest is the husband, partner, whatever. I don't know. Am I forgetting something? My memory is ass. I'm sorry to break your heart. American is slang for America. But yeah, so this stream is for people who don't celebrate the 4th of July, don't care to celebrate the 4th of July, and for the non-American streams that just want to do watch me draw Yuri. Okay? America. Be silly and do Yuri. Exactly. We do Yuri. What is this about America's birthday? Nonsense. We draw girls kissing here. All right. Far too jealous, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Silly. Okay, Silly, my one and only wife. True wife. Nothing but a wife. Fully a wife, okay? My grape seed oil for brownies. Interesting. I have never heard of grape seed oil brownings. I also am poor, and that feels expensive. I know nothing about this. I don't think I've even seen that in my local grocery store. But then again, I am from Nowherevilles, Utah. I'm going to draw a Moss Yuri instead. Exactly. I don't care about these 2050 freedom games. I care about girls kissing girls and women. I trust that. I've just that ingredient maple syrup land. Canada. To be fair, well, maybe you should make brownies for me sometime, Furball, okay? Brownies are like my favorite. They're not like my favorite dessert. They're like my second favorite when it comes to like baked goods. My favorite is actually angel food cake, which I feel that's very gay. is by watching Hamilton. See, I feel like that's an appropriate way to celebrate. You figured out your gender dilemma? Congratulations, AV. Yeah, thank you, Furball. I'd appreciate that. And lesbian, so I totally should. Subs made this for me and my community. That's so sweet of them. But yeah. Hello, welcome back, Skyfalls. A lot of people have joined. I think it was just you in particular. Like, you left, and then a bunch of people joined Skyfalls. I don't know what that's about, but you're a pariah, I guess. But welcome back. I appreciate you being there. And you're omnigender. That's so cool. I vaguely know what that is. I know I've never heard of omnigender, but I'm familiar with things like pangender, and I'm familiar with omnisexual as somebody who identifies as omnisexual. So I can kind of like put two to two together and figure out what that means. Also, hello, person whose name I cannot read. My children are so begging for content when I don't feed them for 4 days. Thanks for the warning, Lol. Yeah. Honestly, I've been trying to get better at posting like more recently and frequently. I've been really bad because I've just been like so caught up. And then, you know, the wildfires in this string. Yeah, you can just call me Anna. Well, hello, Anna. I like girls in a gay way, opposed to liking girls in a straight way. You know what? I guess people can actually like girls in a straight way. I'm sorry. I just think, look, imagine being attracted to somebody who's attracted to other men. Okay? That's gay. Okay? I don't think you can. I don't think you can't. Is it possible to like women in a straight way? I don't think so. Mercury from Phantasmomania promoting Toxic Masculinity 2026. Yeah, I do it all the time. Sounds pretty gay to me. I'm just kidding, but yeah. We were talking about Wednesday? Yeah. I like women in a respectful way. Not gay or straight, just respectful. We love women. True! Women are awesome. They're great. I love everyone in a gay way. I'm pan. There is no heterosexuality here, just gay. Liking girls, could never be me. I'm the most straight roller coaster. That sounds so boring. I get what you mean. Roller coasters are like rarely straight, but that's making me imagine a straight roller coaster, and that sounds like really boring. I don't like anyone. I'm a I like dragons. I'm Arrow Ace. And again, my Arrow Ace people, they will understand, okay? It's a very ace thing to be attracted to dragons, okay? We've confirmed this last stream. You have 99 friend presenting gender fluid people. Yes, because you can like non-binary people and identify as a lesbian. I do think it being gender fluid does make it like a little bit complicated, and dragons are sexy. True. Do make it like a little like complicated just because they like gender fluid, they really don't say like, oh, I identify as a man or I identify as a woman. Their gender is more so fluid, so they're kind of just like always under the non-binary level, just sometimes more magic. Lesbian was a country. Okay, lesbian is not a country. You will never be able to get rid of that, silly, okay? Yeah, exactly. So I still think it works. Hamburger, true. So lesbian is not a country. Lesbian is actually a group of people from a country. Like, lesbian is literally a term of people. I cannot remember where lesbians are from, but there is a country where everyone, regardless of gender or sexual preference, is just called a lesbian because it's actually the term. I literally cannot it is Lesbos. Thank you. I love this stream. Depressed I have to go. Bye, AV. Happy to have you. I'm a lesbian. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were American. I lived by that. Oh, I've got a funny gay story today. So it was like, hello, funny fellow. Welcome to the club. Any heterosexuals in chat? Very serious question. Aren't we all? I don't exactly. So looks like we've got one heterosexual in chat. Congratulations, singular heterosexual. I appreciate you for being here, for showing up to the Yuri stream. Where a gay, not quite women talks about gay women. Not the French. I love that's not the French flag. Who was what? You need to, Anna, you kind of need to specify. I can't say I'm hetero, but I can be attracted to men. It sounds gay to me. Honestly, attraction, pretty gay. Imagine being, like, attracted to people. That's gay as hell, okay? Like, hetero, straight. Like, say, men that are attracted exclusively to women, and women who are attracted exclusively to, men. Your oven broke? Oh, dear. I'm so sorry about that. What you think I didn't hear is trans man. True. But yeah. You fixed it! Congratulations! I was about to say that's pretty homophobic of the oven, okay? To break during the Yuri stream? Homophobic, okay? Like, I can't believe. Yeah. I too call everything homophobic when it is mean to me. Oh, by the way, funny gay story recently. So I work, as you know. I do, like, I have a job, an occupation in which I'm a part of regular, boring, hetero society. And my sister also works there. Please don't spam the chat. Shoot him. Thank you. But yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry. I meant job, okay? So I was at my job, and my sister works at the same job as I do. We hate TV. We only like TV when Yuri is on, okay? But, yeah. Good night. So, anyway, so I was at my job with this other person, and with my sister. We work at the same place. Now, the thing, they call my sister, Purple, because her hair is purple. And I was there with a bunch of colorful pens at the front counter. I was doodling with all these colorful pens right now. Dissipate. I'm happy that the I cannot even say your name, so I'm just gonna say Sage because those are the last four letters. Happy that you feel so comfortable here. So I've been working on. So I have these colorful pens in front of me, and then so one of the managers comes up to me and it's like, I guess if your sister's purple, then you're rainbow. And then I said, like, very casually, it makes sense since I'm the gay one. And then I got a pause. Keep in mind, I live in a very conservative, very religious, tiny town in the middle of nowhere. So I just got oh, really? And I'm just like, yeah. And she's like, okay, well, there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm like, thank you, I know. Like, I've been knowing, girl. And that's how that conversation ended. Well, actually, she said one more thing. She's like, is that why you have the pin on your hat? Because I've got this rainbow, I've got pride pins on my hat. And I'm like, yeah. And that was the end. So, you know what? It could have ended a lot worse. I have no idea why I was being so brave at that moment. Normally, I do not talk about my gender identity. I do not talk about my sexuality at all, because again, like 90% of the people in this town are homophobic. But that time, I don't know what I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like, you know what? Whatever. I'm the gay one. I'm like the gay ghost inside you possess. Exactly. We're proud of you. We're proud of you, Moth Yuri drawing person. Thank you, Furball. Honestly, I'm like, and I think one of the reason I got a really, the first response was really, it's because I'm very het passing, I'll be so honest. Besides, like, all the pride pins and stuff, if you, like, don't know me, you don't know that I am gay. If you don't see my they, them pin, you don't know that I am queer. You only know that I am accepting of queer people. So I think it's funny that the first response that I got before anything else was just a, really? Like, yes. Yes, really. Thank you so much. And I will say, it gets really, like, because unless I'm, like, all dressed up in my lesbian getup, aka, I'm wearing my black lipstick. When the black lipstick is on, everyone thinks I'm gay. When the black lipstick is not on, no one knows. Looked at me directly, asked. Yeah, a lot of my friends were like that. Like, I had friends who even identified as straight and cis at the time. None of my friends are straight and cis anymore. I'll get into that later, but they would be called slurs in the hallways of my school, and I wasn't. The openly queer kid. You ask me, I'm like, yeah, I'm gay. I'd be drawing girls kissing in my religion class, in my practically religion class, and no one knew. Because if I don't say anything, no one knew, because I'm so het passing. It is true. I like to joke, especially since my name is Mercury, and Mercury is a heavy metal. It's a chemical. So I like to say that I'm the chemical in the water turning the frogs gay. Would you draw Yuri in the middle of class a lot? I always drew Yuri in the middle of the class. I drew so much Yuri in the middle of class. In fact, this original, like, oh, wrong button. This picture here, I drew this. So for those that don't know, I live in Utah, and Utah has something called like seminary. And seminary is practically like a church in school, and they go through every single loophole to make it so it's not breaking the rules of the separation of church and state, since the school is a public school and therefore has to not contain religion. And I drew this in that class. And that's the drawing. I was drawing that, and my little seminary teacher came over to me and said I should draw Jesus. I was drawing my gay moth lesbians, and the teacher walked up to me and is like, hey, you should draw Jesus. And that's all I think about now. Whenever I draw these two, I just think about, maybe I should draw Jesus. Yep. Yeah, now the story, yeah. I told the story on another stream and showed the drawing of my Jesus. I already did draw Jesus. I'm good. But that's part of it. Will you show the Jesus drawing? I guess, since you guys want Jesus so much, I have to find it, though. I put it in a place where it's easier to find, though. Because I remember where it was. Hold on, I need to get my lamp for this. That your moth Yuri is cool as hell. Thank you! I agree. Jesus would love my moth Yuri. Where are they? Okay. So I gotta turn on my lamp, which I put on the floor. I put my lamp on the floor. Turn on the lamp. So this is Moth Yuri. The Moth Yuri. The official. See that? Paper. See that? Like, not picture. The Moth Yuri. This is Jesus. This is my drawing of Jesus. He told me to draw Jesus, and I'm like, I'll draw him like I'll draw Jesus. Like a freak. Because that's just how I draw angels at the time. So, yeah. Thank you. The one thing I would have changed is I would have made him darker skin. I grew up with white Jesus, and I feel like I should have made him darker skin. Because Jesus wasn't white, and there was no way in hell Jesus was white. And that's the only thing that I would change about my Jesus, okay? Maybe give textured hair. But otherwise, I love my Jesus. What was the last stream dragon's name? Rainbow. It's the pun. It's a rainbow snake. It's a rainbow. I'm so funny. I say. Not being funny at all. Yeah, he's a trans man. He's my trans man, pun for a name, ancient old man snake. Yes, exactly. It's based on the rainbow serpent. The rainbow serpent, which has many names because the rainbow serpent appears in many mythologies, one of them being Ida Wendu from most African cultures called her Ida Wendu, but there's more. But yeah, yes. Why did I draw this stupid circle? Now I have to erase it so I can draw the antennae. I gotta go. 9:15? Oh, come on. I'm just joking. You're fine. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. For Moth Yuri. You have to watch fireworks. Yeah, I guess people do that. Jesus is giving Lucifer. Ex-Lucifer or the Supreme Angel for some reason. Well, it's because I draw a lot of my angels. Yes, this is the first digital stream. I was trying to screen record earlier. It does not work. Hi, what are you draw? Moth Yuri. Yeah, it's the 4th of July. But that's okay. I don't care about the 4th of July. I'm here drawing Moth Yuri. It's from a Poly Yuri anime. I'm just too Yuri. You're Yuri pilled, okay? Oh, I love this part. I love giving my I give my moth characters like different by Skyfalls. What app? I'm using Procreate right now. So making me go early. Bye. Honestly, one thing that I like to do is I like to give my moths different types of hair. She's got really spiky hair, spiky fluffy, and she's got like more curly, like wool-like hair, and I love it so much. Yep, we're anti-AI over here. Happy to see we got Silent Salt. No AI. Stream is purely anti-AI. I draw my gay moths kissing. Art made by man, okay? I hand draw my gay moths, alright? I like my cringe made by man, okay? I make my cringe. I've been banned for like 3 streams for calling people AI. That sucks. There's been so much like AI and stuff. Honestly, maybe it's better that I'm not screen recording. Well, by not screen recording, the only reason why I'm not screen recording is because I failed to do so earlier. It was just not working. So now I'm recording from my phone. Oh, you can see my hand. You can see my white-ass, pale-ass hand. And drawing the... Because then I feel like you're, like, more attached to the thing. Because, like, you can't really call me out for AI when you see my literal, actual hand drawing every single stroke. Rather than strokes kind of appearing because of screen recording and, like, glitching and stuff. So maybe it's better this way. Would you guys like more digital art streams in the future, or should I just stick to traditional? And do, like, keep digital to my shorts and, like, long forms and stuff? Are you guys having fun? Today I was listening to Charlie's Inferno, and right after the song, Nola popped up and started shouting. Oh, yeah. Ugh, I hate the stupid AI. I don't know who I sounded like in the Bee movie, but you know, the Charlie Inferno is peak. Oh, have you guys listened to Addo's new song? Dude, I got off work. That song was released like a few minutes before I got off work. I immediately listened to that, and like I was already planning this stream and stuff. And so I was going to go home and being like, oh, I got to draw my Yuri profile and my Yuri thumbnail. And then as soon as I listened to that and I'm like, goodness gracious, this song is so Yuri coded. You're gonna eat 3 tablespoons. You should eat more. You're the silent salt cookies. You gotta eat more than that. Calling you a fake fan. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna eat 6 then. There you go. That's it. That's the definitely the right action, and it's not gonna harm you at all if you were to actually listen. So with the like, honestly, I was like tempted. I was listening to my Yuri playlist before stream. You know, as you do to prepare for the Yuri stream, you listen to the Yuri playlists. And I've got several Yuri playlists. For one, here's my secret lore about my channel, and if you want secret hidden lore about like my OCs, hold on, let me pull it up. I have a second YouTube channel dedicated to nothing but playlists. Playlists make me, the total of playlists make me tweak out because I hate seeing them. All of my playlists are public on this other channel of mine. As you can see, Love Me Forever, Addo's new song. And within this, my several playlists dedicated to OCs. Of course, I've got such playlists like the Dawn Mother, aka hold on. There. Why when I turn on the lamp you can kind of see it better. But we got the Dawn Mother playlist. For one of the Yuri playlists that I was listening to. It's also where I put Addo's new song is there. And I'm sad. I also have a place for Canna. And I didn't listen to any of her songs. And now I feel bad. The other gay playlists that are explicitly gay, because even though I've got a playlist for Datura, it's not really Yuri. But yeah. My Kaleo playlist is very Yuri coded. And yeah. I do agree within the stop sexualizing femboys. I do think it's like there's like a harmless joke to it, but just randomly like out of nowhere. It does feel a little odd. And also I will say do you guys know the history of the word femboy? Does anyone here know what femboy actually means and where it came from? Cause like I will say I don't even really like the term like femboy just because like I still use it of course in very specific contexts, but like I use it as little as possible because of where it came from. Like, it was transphobia. Femboy was specifically a term used on trans women to, like, deny the fact that they are women. And it was specifically used, like, femboy is a specifically sexualized language. And it was specifically used on, again, trans women meant to make fun of their bodies and like sexualize them for being feminine but still being males. And yeah, is honestly, I don't even really like that word anymore. And of course, when most people say that, they don't mean like the actually what it means. But yeah. Also, honestly, that's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hate that. I need to let people I know I hate that before I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I think it is good for me that people are saying that because I have because one of my characters are homophobic. I talk about homophobia a lot in my work and stuff. A lot of my Yuri or queer relationships often are critiques on homophobia. For example, Datura here, her mom's homophobic. She was kicked out. She left. She ran away from home, cut off her family to go pursue being a lesbian pretty much. And it's funny because I have a character who does technically fall under this femboy label where I just more so say that he's feminine. And there's a justification of I've got a gay guy who is homophobic who sleeps with him and says, "Well, I'm not actually gay. That doesn't actually count because he's practically a woman because of how he dresses and his mannerisms and stuff." So that sucks. It sucks that use crazy that I just said that as like a thing because I'm like, it sounds like something people would actually say and do that's horrible. And I actually can't believe that people are actually saying that. Dude, even when I don't try to make my stuff realistic, the real world is one-upping me when I think of something that could make sense but is obviously fictional. It just makes it real. It's so annoying. Stop making my critiques of homophobia realistic. 4th of July, what's that? I only know Happy 4th of Yuri Day. We draw Yuri. I'm just kidding. Happy 4th to all those who celebrate. I am not one of them. And not because I'm not American. I am. I have other reasons not to celebrate. Which is why we're drawing gay women instead. Yippee! This is my 4th of July. It's very gay. To draw the fur of her lovers in between their fingers. Happy 4th of Yuri Day is much better. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I have gay friends. Is that weird? Why would that be weird? What? Over, but we stay exactly. If you go to my Discord and look at like my Discord like little link here, it literally just says gayer even now, even gayer now that it's July. I'd be staying out of that closet, okay? Anyway, yeah, it's not weird at all. Hello, none of your business. But yeah, nothing wrong with having gay friends. There's only something wrong if you're gonna make it weird. I literally just said happy 4th of Yuri Day. Yuri. The girls be kissing, okay? Same. Are you a girl that be kissing other girls? Nice. Honestly, love that I'm attracting the gays here, which makes sense. It's literally Yuri stream attacking the gays, the women. You know, all things good in this world, aka gays and women. No, I'm buying a guy. I mean, that's fair. We've had a lot of lesbians stop by today, though. So we're still doing that, and we're still attracting the gays. She's bi, actually. She's bi. This is Canna, she's bi. This is Datura. Datura's a lesbian. She actually dated a guy for a very, very, very brief time. Well, no. Did she date him? I don't know. The lore is unclear. She had her first crush was a guy. And Datura was actually, like, her gay awakening. This woman right here was her, like, well, not gay awakening, bi awakening. Because otherwise, she like, really was, like, only found some men attractive, but then she saw this butch come over in her town, and then she's like, oh dearie, that's one pretty lady. And things have never been the same. Though she does still like men, obviously, because she's bi and not a lesbian. I too go oh dearie when I see a woman who is hot. Honestly, I have a lot. There's a lot of bi rep. So I'm not like I've got a friend who makes characters for this world, and honestly, every single one of his characters that he's ever made is bi. There's not a single character that they've made that is like not bi. They're all bi. So a lot of bis here. We love the bis. Oh, wrong button. And yeah. Alone? What? Why alone? Question mark. I love the OC designs. Thank you. You're watching a nature documentary right now? Do you mean you're watching a nature documentary while also being in the stream? Or is the stream also a nature documentary? A nature documentary about, I don't know, girl kissing behaviors? Clarification is needed. I am a nature documentary. You were watching fireworks? Very cool. Well, welcome back, silly cool. Honestly, I don't really vibe with fireworks just because they scare the dogs, and that makes me sad for them. Because, like, oh, you poor little creature. You are so afraid. Also, I don't even... There was, like, one person setting off fireworks. And I don't know why we're allowed to do fireworks this year. Simply because everything's on fire. Yeah, I taught you about how gay people would legally adopt their partners just so they could be they would adopt their partners just so they could be illegally with their partners. We've got talking about S-class relationships, the history of Yuri and the mother of Yuri herself, the creator of Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica is peak, by the way. You should go watch it if you haven't. It's really good. It's the magical floral anime, and it's really dark and creepy. Drawing dragons is so fun. I'm glad that you found out your secret talent in that. JoJo's is good. I haven't seen it yet, but I've had a bunch of friends being like, "You need to watch it now. You need to watch it yesterday," and I just haven't gone around to it yet. I know. I need to design my lesbian dragon's girlfriend so I can draw gay dragons. Okay. You hearing me out on that? Dragons whom are gay. Maybe abandon that, and then I get to draw like Sundew and Willow from the peak franchise of Wings of Fire. If you know, you know. If you don't know, educate yourself. Winter is cool. Exactly. Gay dragons for the game up. Gay dragons for the gays. The gays. I think I'm making good progress here. I don't really like doing digital art and stream because, well, like a lot of I can't watch it because my parents will get mad. That's fair. However, it's not a show, it's a book. And they appear in only one book for very brief paragraphs, and therefore you can get away with it. I want to get into Warrior Cat so bad, but I saw that there was multiple, like I went to the library to pick up the first book because I need to read things in order, and then I saw that there were multiple first books, and that made me sad, and that made me confused, and then I never read it up because I could never figure out which one is the true first book. I still want to watch it, but yeah. That is the question. They're both women. They're both women. This is Yuri. I love how you know that they're either both women or both men. I love how immediately it's like, okay, obviously this isn't straight, but what kind of gay? And I appreciate that. We never assume heterosexuality around here, because that would be wrong. Oh, darn that. Thank you so much, Shadow the Therian. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, you got to go? Well, bye. Thank you for stopping by, none of your business. Yeah, I've been informed that the first book is Into the Wild. I haven't had time to read them yet, but I should. I'll go to me local library. Is this an OC? These are OCs. But OCs are characters because OC literally means original characters. These are characters that I made up. I'll read it to you as a bedtime story. Thank you so much. I think your boyfriend is falling out of love. What do? You talk to him. Talking to people is the most things, and if he is actually falling out of love, then it is time to move on to better and brighter things. You cannot force a relationship that is dying. But you cannot just assume somebody's feelings. You've got to talk to them. as a person who is single, and not, I would say as a person who is single, that is my advice. But I was in a relationship, and there was many toxic, not so good aspects about it. But yeah, I was in a toxic Yuri relationship. You can change it if you want to. Daisies are cute. I do like a daisy, but if it doesn't feel representative to you, yeah. I'm sorry, silly. IRL isn't cool. True. So the thing is, a little detail about that. I'm aromantic asexual. Right. So I'm aromantic asexual, as in I'm on the scale. I'm not like purely aro ace. I still like I don't feel any romantic attraction. However, I'm like a cupio romantic. I feel like that desire to like experience romance. So of course I got into a relationship with a lesbian, a bi lesbian, and who was one of my very close friends at the time. And one of the reasons she broke up with me, and one of the reasons why she did, is because she felt like she was forcing me to do things, because she was asexual but not aromantic, and she was like, oh well, I'm a romantic person and you're doing these romantic gestures to me, like taking me on dates to the movies and buying me food and buying me flowers, and therefore you're doing romantic, but I know that you're aromantic and don't feel romantic attractions. And, I don't feel romantic attraction. That is true. I can express that doesn't mean I can't be romantic. Like, that's a very different thing. The actual action of being romantic and romantic attraction are different. So one of the reasons why she broke up with me is just because she just assumed everything about me. She assumed that I was forcing myself to do these gestures for that she was forcing me to do these gestures, that I didn't actually love or care about her in that way. So that's why it was the toxic Yuri. Of course, it's not like too abusive or anything, but it was just like couldn't get over like their own aphobia, their aromantic, and not understanding that. And they would never talk to me. They didn't they broke up with me before they even told me why. So in fact, I assumed it was a completely different reason why. Until she actually confessed. And I'm just like, hey, you could have told me. I've been so open since the very beginning of our friendship that you should talk to me. And then she didn't, and that caused us to have a falling out. And we're still friends, not like as close of friends as we were before this moment, which sucks, but yeah. We still talk and stuff. It's just annoying. What does asexual mean? Asexual means that you don't feel sexual attraction. So, you might see, a woman, you might see a woman or, say, a man, and you'd be like, wow, they're hot. I don't really feel that. People aren't hot, in my opinion. They're just people. And people are weird and disgusting, I say. Mostly jokingly. That's a / half joking right there. I support Pride since my older brother is gay and my sister is bisexual, I think. But since I support Pride, my living sister gave me a trans flag since I have long hair as a joke. Nice. So, yeah, exactly. And there is a lot of overthinking. That's what happened with my ex, because she just overthought so much about my identity and made so much assumptions about my identity and who I was as a person, to the point where she fell out of love with me and then broke up with me. And this happens a lot. And I told her that if we want to continue being friends, you need to work on your insecurities. Because I cannot be with someone, even as just a friend, who is just always going to assume that I'm forcing myself to do things when I do anything nice for them. Instead of I'm doing it because I genuinely like and care about this person. So yeah. Thank you so much, silly. But yeah, that's the whole thing. And no problem. I'm always happy to explain things when people have questions. And thank you so much, cool. You're very cool for liking my art. Also, shit! I messed up. I messed up everything and I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry, wrong word. I meant krill myself. Fix it. They do. Like, that's the biggest problem I have with people. I'm a very open person. You mean eat a brick? Yes. I'm gonna die. This is not Kanna's arm. Kanna's fluffy fur. She's got spiky fur. This is Datura's arm. That's why it's drawn spiky. But I messed up, and now we gotta run back. Darn it. I hate this. Ruining a good Yuri stream with my angst. But, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I will... Alex. Yeah. Like, I understand, like, communication is, like, so hard. I will say, learning how to draw, it is a lot of patience and time, and I understand that, but really all you're gonna do, is it work. See, I literally talked about this earlier, cool. I'm like, every single time I draw Yuri, or talk about Yuri, everyone always brings up Yaoi, but every time I talk about Yaoi, no one brings up Yuri. This is a double standard. This is a double standard. Well, I'm bringing it up again because you weren't there. Double standard, and I'm sick of this. This is Yuri only. There will never be Yaoi. Okay? If I draw Yaoi, I will gender swap both of them and make them women. Okay? None of this. I'm joking, of course, because I've literally drawn Yaoi. Like, literally, look. I drew this for Pride, and I posted this. Boom. Gay men. This is a gay dad with his gay son, so not Yaoi, but still gay men. And this is neither Yaoi nor Yuri because they're both non-binary. Okay, I've got variety. I even have a heterosexual couple. Can you believe that? They're both trans, but it's a heterosexual couple. Crazy. That's what I was saying. It's Yaoi. I hear Yuxi a lot. Yuxi has been really common to describe a relationship between two like non-binary people in love. But yeah. I know, me drawing not Yuri, unbelievable. But yeah. You can eat the drawings. Thankfully, I've got a digital copy of all of them, so therefore they will live. This year, I have a lot of happy Yuri, and I have a lot of doomed Yuri, too. And toxic Yuri. I just have a lot of Yuri. In fact, if you even want to go further, I have something above a straight relationship and yaoi and Yuri. I've got polyamory. I need to finish this drawing. I'll finish this drawing eventually. I don't feel like it right now, though. And honestly, it's still non-binary. We've got a he, him, but he does not identify as a man. Uses he, him pronouns, but not a man. We've got a he, they, and then we've got a she, he, okay? We've got a variety. We've got he, him pronouns, but we all do it differently. Okay? Then we have got other forms of non-monogamy too. But yeah. But today is Yuri. I silence your yaoi. Happy Roblox characters. I mean, at least you're drawing. You're not using AI. That's the only kind of crappy art. And I've seen some like Roblox artists or artists that draw like the Forsaken characters. Some of them are so genuinely so cool and so creative. Like honestly, it's impressive. Exactly. Since there's a gay, the relationship is allowed. I don't think. Okay, I have a few men and women, like cisgender men and women that are together. I don't think there's a single one that's a fully heterosexual relationship. For example, the Wishmaker, cis, straight, dating a man who's a bisexual. Nure and Yumiko, both trans. Nure is straight, but Yumiko, bisexual. Again, the bisexuals are invading all of the het relationships. There's not a single het relationship, okay? It's oops, all gays. The bi invasion, true. I have some toxic yaoi. My toxic yaoi is crazy. Let's just say it ended up, it's toxic yaoi with a mix of transphobia, where the one partner ends up pushing the other down the stairs after stabbing him several times in the chest. That's what my toxic yaoi looks like. They just hate each other. It's not necessarily, but yeah, the Wishmaker is dating one of Sam's characters, so yes, it is all Sam's fault. I will go on record saying it. Insane lore drop, yeah. And they're important characters too, both of them. The gay toxic yaoi couple, their relationship, while their relationship isn't as important, both characters are extremely important to the plot. And we'll be talking about them soon, because I'll give you a little hint. They're both of them are 7 deadly sins, so I'll talk about them in my OC lore streams. You ate too. That's so real. I will say, every single time I make cookies, I eat so much of the cookie dough that I just feel like sugared out and sick to my stomach. And so by the time the cookies are actually done, I can't even eat any cookies because I already feel sick because I ate too many cookies. Because brownie batter is delicious. I do agree. But if it wasn't meant to be eaten raw, why would it be raw? I say. Okay? Honestly, I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. Because I've got the ADHD. But, it reminds me of this post where there was somebody who is being, I think it was like a Tumblr post. I cannot remember the user that made it. And it was like, if you like white chocolate but not dark chocolate, you don't like chocolate, you like sugar. And then I remember the reply to that post was, if you like cooked chicken but not raw chicken, you don't like chicken, you like the heat from your oven. And I'm thinking about that right now. And my mom used to say similar things to me because I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate, but I do love white chocolate. So then that's what I'd be saying. I'm only diagnosed with ADHD, but every single autistic person like diagnosed with autism in my life, every single one of them go up to me and it feels like they're pointing and they're like autism, 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 autism. And to be fair, as soon as I pull out the spreadsheet, it makes a lot more sense. But I also think I have OCD simply because my mom has OCD and stuff. And I've got a lot of very similar OCD trait stuff. But again, that is also not diagnosed. I'm only diagnosed with ADHD. But the ADHD is bad enough that I do actually get academic help in my college and stuff. Like, I qualify for help. Because I'm just so bad. My memory, god awful. We're all. Hello, Priest of the Dark One. What does the Dark One have to say? Does the Dark One appreciate Moth Yuri? The English and Swedish, Polish, or Philippines. Unreal, run chat with a translator. We heart Moth Yuri. True. That's honestly, that's so real. I would love switching languages if I knew more than one language. Yes, he does like it, and so do I. Nice! Love all the Moth Yuri supporters. Feel like I'm. That's so real. I definitely feel like I just expressed. I've got definitely have things that I'm not diagnosed with, but yeah, I have things that I am diagnosed with as well. As soon as I move out, I'm gonna go get it checked out. Yeah, honestly, I should do that too. I really don't have money to be doing most things. When the first time I get Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, honestly, it's so annoying trying to look up Yuri and finding Yuri stuff because Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club pulls up that or Yuri on Ice. I'd be looking for Yuri and I'd be getting yaoi. And I'm like, God, darn it, not again. No hate to Yuri on Ice though. Peak actually. Honestly, silly, you already know like 2 languages pretty fluently between the Portuguese and English. So the fact that you're like learning another one is also really impressive to me, at least, even if the languages are similar. Is Yuri? No, not really. Yuri on Ice is about 2 gay men in love. Hold on. What is it called? What is it called? I need to promote some Yuri right now. I need to promote like my favorite Yuri. Should be called Yaoi on Ice. It's because one of the main characters is called Yuri, and that's where it gets its name. But yeah. Hold on. This right here. It's on Netflix for those who have Netflix. It's called Vampire in the Garden. It is so good. Not unironically, one of my favorite animes is created by the same studio that made Attack on Titan. So the animation is absolutely stunning. And it is so good. And it's gay as hell. But yeah, if you have access to Netflix, you should watch Vampire in the Garden. Is there Yuri in My Hero Academia? I've not seen My Hero Academia personally, so I really know nothing about it except for I know that there are Toga Ochako shippers. I know Toga. I really haven't seen much more than like clips of them. And the bit becomes 3 years. That's so fair. But yeah, Vampire in the Garden, generally, it's such a beautiful, heart-wrenching show. You checked out Karimara? Thank you! Yes, let's go! I'm converting people. Also, if you haven't heard about Karimara, if you want to play it yourself, it is literally $5 on Steam. It is $5 on Steam. It is so good. If I crime, I'll blame you. Good. You can blame me, but at least you'll watched Pake. But yeah. Karimara, so good. But you can also like watch streamers that play it. I personally watched a streamer that play it because I don't really have access to a device that handles Steam well. But yeah, it is so good. I drew her claws too small. I gotta draw slightly bigger. But like, yeah. But yeah. Oh, I need to watch Kami-sama Kiss. So I've been talking to my roommates. Recently, and that's one of my roommate's favorite anime, so I'm gonna have to watch it in preparation. Hello, Yishi. I am drawing something you're probably very familiar, gay women. We're stream for the lesbians. It's Yuri today. It's Yuri Day. True, we do love lesbians. I'm almost done. I just have to line here and then I'll probably color. And I don't know if I will finish the drawing in one stream. I have a question. If I'm not able to finish the drawing in a stream, do you want me to stream again and finish it? Or do you want me just to finish it on my own and then post it on like my YouTube page or something? What would you rather? Would you rather like a part 2 or posting it? You can't just say yes. I gave you 2 options. You gotta choose one. Thank you, Furball. I would like, yeah. You'll definitely see me color it. Currently, it is 7:43, and I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours, and normally I go, I go for like 5 hours, so that means on average we've got like just more than 2 hours left, and that might be enough to get close, especially since I'm not doing a background, so I think I might just try to finish it. But if not, I'll do a part 2, because the people have spoken. Part 2 or I'll eat your house. Good thing I don't own a home. In this economy? You think I have a house? Oh, hello, Catherine. Hello there, Fantasio place. I'm drawing Yaoi right now. Good. You're drawing this tree. I'm new. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, the Yuri. No, not the Yuri. Do you know how long I've spent trying to build up my Yuri collection? I love you, Rive. You get a vibrator. Thank you. Oh. I should not have read that aloud. You're funny. I like that. That caught me. Anyway, you should really put refs on Art Fight. I should put refs on Art Fight. Do you want do you want me to do Art Fight stream? Like work on some Art Fight stuff on stream? Does that sound interesting to anyone? Okay, I guess I'll put that on the list. Maybe we might be doing 3 streams a week then. Does that sound crazy? Silly? Would you like more streams? Because normally I just do 2 streams a week. But if I did that, then I would be doing 3 streams a week. 1 digital art stream and 2 of my usual traditional. Furball, you're gonna have to ask Silly for permission to be the #1 fan. She's literally my fan so hard that they became my wife. Okay? I have not seen a person fan like or I will fight Silly for the position to be my #1 fan or my wife. Oh my gosh. in the Mona Lisa amazing art I'm watching. Thank you so much, Lily. I really appreciate it. That's really funny. Later we will go, or if you stay, enjoy dinner. Yeah. You can make an art fight account. It's not too late. It's only too late when like, you know, it's over. Like, I have an art fight account. I have no refs on there though. I have 0 OCs, which is funny because I have refs. Like, these are my OCs. Like, it's not like I don't have refs of my characters. Like, I have references of my characters. I have references of a lot of my characters. I just need to upload them. Okay, so Silly gives up #1 fan because Silly is my biggest fan. Understood. But yes, these are my OCs, my silly little guys, my silly little gays. I have a question. Should I release the Yuri? I've already promised the whiteout backstory, and I am working on it. We're getting there, okay? I have the first chapter complete of their love story. Would you guys like that? I can't post the whole thing because I want to make it into a comic, but if you guys want a teaser, Yuri teaser, I can do that. Should I post some of my drawings in your community? Yes, you should. I love. I'll bark. Goodness gracious, Furball. Not the barking. You do not need to do that. I understand. I will put it together. I'll give you a little sneak peek lore. The first thing that happens between these two is Datura, who is shorter. Datura here is much shorter than Kana, so she just kind of picks her up and throws her over her shoulder. I did not. I said you would have to ask Silly because you're my biggest fan, and I'm not a fan of me. So obviously you're holding the position. Help me, please. Draw a game, Yuri. That's all the help that I can provide. Furball, what's a Yuri? Goodness great, how I find that Ma. I need to make I've been making some I need to make more stickers for like my Discord server, and one of them needs to be Mom found the Yuri or something of the sort. Oop, wrong fur texture again. Your oven's tweaking, just like me, for real. What's a Yuri? Yuri is it's a Japanese genre that depicts and is primarily about women in a relationship with other women. My mom actually found my Yuri stash a year ago. Oh no! Oh dear! You have a question? What's your question? A big one, kinda. Okay, what's the question? We love build up. I get it. I'm a dramatic gay too. But yeah, it is true. Furball, how are you still alive? I would have died. Smoke. I love how it's like smoke is the answer to why you are alive. Like, instead of you almost like saying, oh, I almost died, and it's like, how did you almost die? Smoke. It's how are you still alive? And then smoke. I am willing to drop people's OCs. I'm actually planning, I've got a live stream planned for the future. It's not going to be the near future, but it's not too far away. Like, think maybe a month, 2 months away, where I'm going to be doing a live stream where I'm just drawing my fans' OCs. I also do something called Fan Art February, where you can submit your OCs to me, and every single day of February, I drop someone else's OCs. So there's multiple opportunities in which your OC can be chosen to be drawn. Your persona counts. I will count people's personas. Just because personas in a way are OCs because they are original characters, even if they're meant to be representations of someone's self. Like technically my little persona thing is an OC. I don't really like to consider it with my other OCs because I don't know. I hate them. I don't actually hate them. That's a joke. But, yeah. Hello, Obvi. And hello, Upbeat is cool, too. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're cool, too. That, or you're gonna have to make an OC, call me silly. I have over 200 OCs. All of which I can name off the top of my head and give backstory to. Will I be doing that? No, that would be really boring and tedious. But can I? Yes. And I literally have. I have done it before. We did an experiment. I have one. I love your singular. I don't know anything about your OC or who you are. But I like that. It's so peak, you know? Very cool, very cool. But yeah. He's been through a lot. I have a lot of OCs that I torture. That's currently the story that I'm working on posting is a backstory to one of my other OCs whose name is Whiteout and has been to the point like people have said that his backstory is so bad that I should lose custody of him. Wow, that's a mouthful. Fair. A lot of my OCs come from me writing like books and stories. You're gonna lose custody of all your children. In summary, the biggest in summary for Whiteout's story and why I should lose custody of him is it's what we call grooming, and I will say nothing more. That is for when the Whiteout backstory gets released. More into Whiteout. Invest more trauma into Whiteout. Scary Larry. We're gonna be talking about the Scary Larry on Wednesday. Come to the Wednesday stream where we talk about Whiteout's abuser. Yippee! What's my favorite OC? My favorite OC, you ask? Hold on, I'm scrolling. Him. That's my answer. Azrael, final answer. Anyway, I'm adopting Whiteout. See, he will bite your hand. Anyway, I love him. He's my favorite baby. He's actually the foil. He's a foil character. Well, not quite a foil character. Him and Whiteout. Whiteout was made as like the sequel to Azrael. They're supposed to be like, the same. Like they're very similar in terms of their personality and how they cope with things and trauma. The only difference is like how they like chose to respond, where Azrael chose violence and murdered a bunch of people, and Whiteout is he's Whiteout. Anyway, he must have good vision. True, he can see pretty well, but yeah. I don't need my hands anyway. Use I, even though they can learn. Yeah. What I was... Okay, darn it. You know I was gonna do the thing. Why? Why can't I? Why do you hate me? Silly, why do you hate me? Why do you deny me? Sure, for you can eat my wig. You sound so sad about that. I'm sad. I'm sad because Silly hates me. I love eating wigs and bricks. Goodness gracious. These chatters. Yeah, you hate me. Because you don't want me to do the thing. I love the thing. Oh. I am joking, obviously. Don't take a word out of my mouth seriously. But yeah. Oh no, your brownies are overbaked. Honestly, I keep burning everything that I make. Sorry, today is Yuri Day. If it's not Yuri, I don't want to hear it. Honestly, I am not going to fit my OCs into one story. They live in one world. They will not be condensed into one story. I have like over 200 OCs. That's crazy. To like fit into one story, it would be so convoluted and hard to file. In fact, even the Whiteout backstory, I've been having a hard time talking about the characters because there was just so many of them in so little time, even in that one section. Cool. I would like to say the Yuri enjoying community, most of the Yuri enjoying is doomed. You're literally saying, no, I will give you exactly what you want if you eat my wig. I don't think that would work out in the way you expect, is all. That's the point. Oh. I'll cry. Anyway, it looks like we finished lining the Yuri, guys. Guys, look! The Yuri! We've lined the Yuri. Went through 2 OC that got burned, almost publicly murdered, and went through 2 breakups. I have an OC that have probably started several house fires. Oh, I forgot about this orb. Then we need to turn off. Darn it, I merged the wrong layers together. Of course I did. I'm always doing that. I never. Who wants to hear my doomed Yuri? How can I get Phantasticus to see what I'm saying in reference to these characters I'm on? To see what I am. I am not. I've started several. I am your OC. I like that. We know who this OC is. Yuri. Hi, that's okay. We're just getting into the good part. We're coloring the lesbians. The lesbians are getting colored now. The lesbians have been drawn and now they're getting colored. I'm gonna give some more fur texture, actually, real quick. Why do I sound like the sheep in Zootopia? That's something I've never heard before. Honestly, it's been such a long time since I've seen any Zootopia movie. Like, I haven't even seen the new one yet. I don't even know what the sheep sounds like. Is it lesbian lore? Do you guys want the lesbian lore? Normally, I just do this for the actual streams where I'm designing them. Alright, so... do you guys want me to pull up the map? Should I be crazy and pull up the map? I'm gonna give you guys time to react to that. Okay, I'll say the lore and I'll get the map. Hold on. Ouch. Just stabbed myself. Anyway, I'll get the map. Ugh. Lore time, children. Children gather around. Mother's got the lore. Okay. So I'm gonna zoom out for a second because I need space. This is the map, and oh wait, shit, my map is upside down. Hello, this is map. We are going over here today. Datura is from this area. This is the town. I cannot remember the town. So over here is Costalia. This is Dragonborn. This being what is its name? This, I can't remember the name of this place, but it's the main port city of this time. Oh, I'm lagging? Am I lagging for reals, or are you lying to me? Are you lying to me for fun? You better not be lying to me for fun. I'm not lagging on my end. What? I'm not lagging on my end. Is it just audio? Hold on. Give me a moment. It's probably the 17 fires outside my home right now. Okay. Hello there. Now I can hear myself. Like, did I freeze in front of a sentence because I tend to freeze? Like... Darn... I guess the map hates me, okay. Well... I gotta turn this down so I don't hear myself too loud. But now I should be able... So, okay, this is Costalia. This is a town that I cannot remember right now, but this entire nation is called Dragonborn. Datura is from this dale called the Lunadale City down here. It is where most of these Mothins, these Moth peoples, are naturally from. However, some of them traveled up here, and this is where Canna ended up and is native to. So, Canna lives up here with her mom, dad, and several siblings. She's got 4 siblings, 3 brothers, and 1 little sister. Over here, it's like, this place is very loosely based off of Madagascar, and which is why she gets the name Canna and is a comet moth. Comet moths are 1, native to Madagascar, and 2, canna lilies are also, which that's her name. Her name comes from the canna lily. So she over there and discovers a very rare flower. I have it named in the actual story. I'm not going to try to find it here. But from this time, Canna was pretty severely bullied as a kid for being nerdy, being obsessed with plants, to the point where if you went over being like, hey, like if she's holding a plant and you're like, hey, what plant do you got? She's like, oh, I'm holding, and then she would go in saying the scientific name, she would go into the common name, she would start telling the genus, she would tell everything about this plant in the matter of just 1 second. You ask her one thing and suddenly you are immediately getting info dumped about plants, and to the point where she doesn't even just tell you about that plant, she's like, oh, it's like, oh, this plant is very closely related to this other plant, which is very similar to this other plant, and will just keep going and going and going and cannot be stopped. So she was not that many friends because the fact that a lot of people found her annoying. She was too autistic for them, okay? I'll say it. They couldn't handle her. Anyway, so she mainly kept to herself and to her family. But when she discovered this flower, she's like, I want to travel the world and explore nature and document rare species that haven't been documented before. I want to actually get into the field of botanism and stuff like that, and actually find people that care about this just as much as I do. So that's where she starts. Now, Datura, however, starts all the way over there. Now, a little thing that you need to know just about this lore: homophobia is very common in this world. The gays, they are not accepted. Over here. And one of the big groups that don't support the gays, that would be the cult of the moon is the main thing. The moon god over here called, his name is Nure. So Nure is trans. I've already mentioned that earlier. Before Nure transitions, he transitioned way like into when he was already a god and far away from people. But originally, when he was alive, he identified as a lesbian, and the way that he died and became this world, yes. Honestly, both. Yeah, the answer, yes. Phantasticus is homophobic, but so is Planet Earth. So, what ends up like happening and stuff is he identifies as a lesbian, and he is literally killed for it. They hate the gays, okay? I'm gonna turn this background pink real quick. What shade of pink? I'll do this shade of pink. But yeah. So he was beheaded for being openly a lesbian and corrupting the youths and stuff. But then he became a god, so people started worshiping him. But since he was now dead and no longer a part of the earth, a lot of people made stuff up about him to keep a lot of the same homophobic beliefs. So the cults of the moon practically transitioned, which is funny because Nuri is trans, hee hee ha ha, but transitioned into this religion dedicated to the moon god Nure, however, still kept a lot of its original roots and practices. Now, because Nure is shy little baby boy, he doesn't do anything about it, so this cult just kind of festers and stuff. And if I eat Briggs, would you adopt me and yap about Eurosealer every day? I don't. You don't have to do that. You just have to get in contact. Like, anyone that will let me talk about my OCs with them, I talk about my OCs with them. That is a blessing. That's all I want in life. Anyway, so, with that, so this cult comes back. And it stays homophobic. And eventually, things branch off. There is this Fae group called the Mothin. They're a species of Fae in my world, and they kind of split off from the other group of Fae because they no longer want to be controlled by the nature spirits. And with that, they move up towards the north, towards this elven camp, these followers of Nure, and therefore they pick up a lot of the same beliefs that this cult originated from. Thus, that area is probably one of the most non-human homophobic areas in all of Phantasticus. So, with that comes, like, the whole... So, in this, there's this, it's like a college town. They developed this very, this, one of the most elite magic schools, in which, Datura's mother is the, principal of... It's Principal Miss Moonbloom. And because of that, so when she was studying in school and stuff, her mother is very homophobic since they both grew up into this religion dedicated to the moon god Nure. Eventually, Datura starts wanting to pursue music instead of things that, like, science, you know, things that get you money, and doesn't want to be a magical prodigy, even though that she's got some of the best test scores and magic known to the area. She's like, I want to become a musician. I want to make songs. I want to travel the world. So one, her mom hates that. Two, she's gay and keeps ditching school to go kiss girls in the woods. And her mom also hates that. So eventually when she comes of age, she decides to fully, like, run away. She cuts off her parents, everything, like, relationship, awful. Doesn't like them. Also, hello, funny fellow. Barry, I gotta look at twins drawn. Nice. But, so, like, the whole thing is that... So she ends up running away and does start traveling the world. She becomes a follower of the god of entertainment, Echo. You know, where all the gay theater kids that run away from home go. To Echo. And thus, after officially being registered as a bard and a traveler, travels the world. And eventually one day, she gets paid across the SIP, paying a minimum price for travel because she's pretty much, it's an entertainer's bid, where pretty much if they play music during the voyage, they get their voyage practically free. Because how come I can't listen in class? Like, how am I listening to this lore? That's so real, though. I'm just obsessed with myself. That's why I can listen. Guess who got hit? Honestly, Jennifer, you're the most would get hit with a firework person that could get hit with a firework. No offense. Anyway. We're just talking about that she becomes official bard worshiper of Echo. So, she goes over to the town of Costalia on a very cheap ride due to the entertainer's bid, and because of this, they end up like, she ends up meeting Canna. At this point, Canna is ready to move out. She's an adult. She's ready to explore her life. Her parents, they're accepting, but they're, like, accepting in the way of they're like, oh, but that's so far, and don't you want to stay close? Like, they're parents that are very, like, close-knit. Like, they want their kid to have dreams and do what they're, like, and, like, dream and live out their dreams. However, at the same time, they're like, oh, but you're gonna be so far away from home. Are you sure you want to do that? Don't you want to be with us still? But she ends up leaving regardless. And that is where, she trying to pick up some supplies for traveling after getting a very cheap fare on a boat to travel the world, Canna pretty much ends up getting robbed. And in which, Datura, like, jumps in to be like, hey, jumps in and protects her, and to which Datura is like, hey, you gotta learn how to, like, if you want to actually live in the world, like, and travel the world, you've got to be able to, like, be able to defend yourself. That's a very important part of fighting and just being part of the world, because it is wild, it's chaotic, and it wants to hurt you. And Datura especially knows that, being a lesbian and being a bard and getting to travel to all of these unique places. So they end up being on the same boat, so they end up traveling together. And thus, Canna kind of just starts forming, it's like a slow burn, where it's like, Canna is deeply in love with Datura for being, like, this strong figure. Pretty much, Canna sees, when Canna looks at Datura, she's like, this is everything that I've ever wanted to be. She's so strong, she's so confident, she's great at talking, she's a great, like, artist as, like, a musician and stuff. And she's traveled the world and seen it all. How can I ever live up to be with this woman who's right next to me? Yes, Datura is a mask-leaning lesbian. Kenna is very femme. But yeah. So in this way, they start traveling together, and even when they get to that town, and they're like, and Datura's like, okay, well, like, it was nice being on this boat, playing some music, nice meeting you. Okay, well, goodbye forever, as bards do. And Kanna ends up being like, no, wait, let me come along with you. Like, I can be of use. I can, So, yeah, that's, like, the whole basic premise of the story is Kanna being deeply in love with this woman that at the time does not reciprocate the feelings, and they travel the world together. Which, I don't want to give away too much because it is actually a story lore. There is this runaway princess. There's a Winterbird kingdom. There's this princess that has ran away, and there's a bounty currently looking for her because her parents want her to return. This is the heir to the Winterbird throne at this time. So they're just like, the heir to the throne ran away. We need the princess back. So the bounty is being put out to the guards, being like, hey, like, because they need her back. And let's just say, the certain princess, one, doesn't identify as a woman and is trying to run away to go live his best transition dreams. And that is when Datura and Kanna find him. And, of course, Kanna doesn't know what to do, being like, we just found this missing princess, but the princess doesn't want to go back because the princess is, like, being forced to live life as a woman from the fact that she's the heir to the throne. So then they end up helping this runaway princess try to escape from the duties of being the said princess. So it's a rescue the princess tale, except for the princess chose to run away and the princess is actually a man. And they get paid to do tasks for the sexy lizard woman. You guys don't know the sexy lizard woman. In chat, we are having a conversation. Yeah. Thank you so much, Felix. Scully, that makes me gay. Yeah, honestly, self-love is gay. Truly. But yeah. So that's the summary. So that's their backstory and the summary of the story and the journey that they're about to go on. Also, they have an adoptive kid. They kind of like adopted the runaway princess. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm calling this the trans man character princess still, that's because he never while he doesn't identify as a princess since he is like doesn't identify as a woman at all, he also doesn't identify as a prince because he doesn't want to be at the royal family at all. Like, he no longer wants to be a part of the royal family. Therefore, it's more appropriate to call him a princess, because if you're referring to him by his old identity, then he never even got the chance to be allowed to be a prince. Also, Smith Mountain Lake with a firework. Very cool. Turtle. Wings of fire. We're talking about Yuri. Can you put a bit of blue on this art? There is... Honestly, these characters don't wear blue. I think Kanna wears red. They both wear red and green. I don't know why you want blue on this artwork. Yep, it's Yuri. Oh, hello, Split. I remember you. Oh, as for seeing your drawing, I believe I did. I don't know. My memory is so bad. I did check your channel page, though. Where did I learn how to draw myself? I am mostly self-taught. I'm in college right now, so I've been taking some art courses to get some like actual training, you know, to better my art skills more than I can ever do alone. But for the most part, at this point in my life, I'm like near completely self-taught. Thank you. Oh no. Not the sleepy eepy. What time is it for you right now? I will say, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to rendering today. I might have to do a part 2 to finish this drawing. That or just not render it. I think I'm going to be able to completely color it, though. Well, it's part 2 if I don't finish it. What if I finish it? I'll do other streams. Ooh, yeah, it's close to midnight. Oh, your phone died? Ouch. Honestly, I get that so much. I make sure that my devices are like near... Oh! Whoops. Near fully charged, like always. Just because and it's hard. I fail most of the time. Ask people who've streamed with me before the amount of times my phone has died on stream. Crazy. Your phone has been dead for a week. Crazy. I would never allow my phone to be dead for that long. I kind of need it for many things. Especially because, like, the fact that I do, like, commissions and stuff. I kind of need it to at least message people. I guess I don't need my phone for that because I've got the this iPad that I also use to message people. But having a phone is so much nicer. And I also really need it to be like get in contact with people at work. Like, it's mostly for work is why I need it. Also, darn, I made Kanna's fur too yellow. Need an alpha lock fill. Honestly, I love these two so much. I'm kind of sad that I haven't really drawn them. So they can calm down. That's honestly, yeah. Need to watch the Yuri to calm down. That's so real. My phone kind of died for 6 months. That's crazy. I love Kana so much. She's like a little bumblebee. She's bumblebee colored. She's just a little bay. A little bay. I know these people are so strange. You guys are loud and so many. Yeah, we are. I will admit, I do fit the stereotype of a loud American. I cannot. I have like very little volume control. In fact, there's been so many times on stream where people have actively told me while watching me to be quieter, and every single time I'm just like, okay, you've had a chance. Now you're gone. For the Oh, we're on the same wavelength, silly. I timed them out for 5 minutes. They're back. I put them down. But yeah. Some people are crazy though. However, I will say something about those people that like spam messages crazy or say like mean comments. I know it's like a good thing when I get them because it means that I'm actually doing very well, because it means that like my content is not reaching it's outreaching my target audience, because most people are like chill, happy, Yuri, yippee, oh, your OCs are so cool. But then when people start spamming, like there tends to be more people in the chat in general. The stream is being promoted to other people, which, yeah. Which, yeah, we do love Tenna, but let's not be giving a Tenna a bad name by spamming in anyone's chats, including mine. See, that's what I'm saying. I know I'm doing well because people are hating for no reason. Also, dude, my art is not my job. I draw for fun. They're jealous. It's true. They don't have the Yuri skills like I do. The reality is not that is reality is that I'm not trying to do this for a job. Even if I was, that's not true, and because I literally have gotten paid, like, thus, just this week alone, I've made $100 just on selling art. So, one, that's not true. Two, I don't want it to be my job. I want it to do it for fun, silly goofies, and sometimes making money is nice. We don't interact with the trolls here. I've said my piece. Guy, Willie gay. Computer, draw him pregnant. I've taken Ragatha and dropped her into a deep fryer. I just paused the live. I'm going crazy. Oh, that's so awful, root beer. Oh no. It's okay. You missed some things, but you missed the haters being dumbass is that don't understand what a hobby is. Makes sense if they're going around hating. Imagine saying AI but typing the I before the A. Thank you for your viewership. Every single second you watch, the more viewership I get on YouTube, and then I get able to be monetized. And therefore, you make it so that I can get paid for drawing art. You are the people that give me a job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you for giving me money. Really homosexual, true. Anyway, yeah, we've had enough fun. We can go put him out of his misery so he can find other people to bully because he doesn't know what a hobby is. So instead, he's got to make everyone else miserable because he doesn't know how to have fun. He's the type of person that needs to learn how to draw gay moths. Yeah, of course I'm going to keep yapping. Yapping's my favorite thing to do. So the whole, yeah. Honestly, I really don't care about a lot of things. I probably should care more. Genuinely, like, I grew up with, I'm a weird freak child. I like to draw weird freak things. Like, demons. I love demons. Whore for a demon. But I've been, like, judged, like, all of my life, like, by, like, my mom and things. And, I honestly, genuinely, really could not care less about the haters. Like, I've had a lot of people being like, I can't believe you can do this. I can't believe you can put up with so-and-so. And I'm like, I just don't care. I don't care. I don't see why I should care. What? Sorry, did I miss fake? I love demons. I love drawing demons. I'm talking about me as just a little boy, okay? Just a itty bitty boy. Also, I just realized I want. No, it wouldn't work because I drew. Darn it! I hate everything. I'm so sad. Because she has different patterns depending on what side of the face you're looking at. Because a lot of my characters. Stupid reference things close. I dropped my pen and I feel bad for it. Hello, crystal chandelier. I'm laggy again. I'm sorry. For those who weren't there in the stream that I talked about it, currently, I do remember. I think I saw you earlier today. But there is currently several wildfires in my location, like very close by to me, which is the internet so bad. Like, we've lost power and stuff, and while we haven't lost power in a minute, thankfully, it's all we are at threat. Like, it is a threat of like losing power and things. So definitely, internet's been way worse than it normally is, simply because of the fact of all the fires. Which is why I'm crazy, like, I'm very surprised that people are allowed to do fireworks in my town this year. Because what do you mean? The entire state is on fire. Why are you allowed to do fireworks? Hello, Greeny Bean. I don't like all those spots. I do a few spots. I'll give him 3 little spots. A little spot under the eye. Your profile is great. All right, bye. See you some other time. We need more OG Moth Yuri. This is technically OG Moth, not like the OSG Moth, but this is the OG Moth Yuri. There's an OG Moth Yuri and an OG Moth Yowie. Or tomorrow if you're streaming. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm busy on Sundays. But I'll think about a good time to do. I really I think it might be maybe Fridays if I want to do an art fight stream. I think Fridays is what I'm gonna have to do. That or Thursdays, like start streaming on Thursday again, but I'm gonna have to ask to be yeah, I'd have to talk to my work schedule. And so I don't know. I'll think about doing art fight stream. I gotta plan a date, and I'll post my references. I will like do the yeah. I can't fix my Wi-Fi. I know it's crappy right now. I can't fix my Wi-Fi. There's several wildfires. Fix the wildfires. Stupid capitalism burning. Oh, hello, Sprout Ginger Cosmo. Truly, the holy trinity of Dandy's World healers. You got them all. Hello, Carter. But yeah, it's just like, oh, you lit the fire? Thank you. You eat the fire, fix my Wi-Fi. I'll appreciate, I appreciate you for that. Yeah. I definitely, my streams will definitely approve I go back to college, simply just because the Wi-Fi there is better. If for no reason, the Wi-Fi. That, and I think I'll be able to stream more often because I won't be working as much. Because the main reason why I can't stream too often is because of work. But you know, when at college, I work a lot less, and of course, I'd have to do about college things. But it shouldn't be too much. Hello, Lego. Sponge Demon. I do not even know where to begin with your name. But welcome either way. Appreciate all the people coming into chat today. All the people showing up for gay moths who love each other. We love Yuri in this household. We love the gays in this household. We love moths in this household. Truly, the holy trinity. Gay moth theory. Hello, Dan, and again, hello, Leo Gummy Bear. Oh my gosh, I love you for being here and saying such kind words. As I draw moths that are gay. I'm glad Furball is already asserting their dominance over the chat. You know, making sure that none of these newbies, none of the fresh meat here, they all know where they stand. Everyone knows I'm their wife. So I have a question. What if I do, like, unprompted stream? Because normally, like, I plan streams in ahead. Like, I give a little notification, like, a few hours beforehand, being like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming today. What do you guys, like, for the art fight stream, since I really, besides the times that, it's the wildfires! I guess I have to become a firefighter and put out all the wildfires that is making the internet company go burr. Also, another thing just to say, I love your digital art. I like to draw too. Thank you so much, Leo Gummy Bear. I love drawing is so fun, and I'm glad you like my art. I really appreciate all of you stopping by. Karen to see. Darn, Beef already in the chat? I thought we were gonna have a nice, peaceful, calm, relaxing Yuri stream. Well, the Yuri stream always interrupted by violence. You like how the brush looks? Thank you. It's a, like, it comes with Procreate, but I modified it just a bit to fit my art style more. Cause I love messier line work and stuff. So far in the drawing, I like the colors. Thank you. I'm here for the beef between Eric and Ribbit. Oh, dear. It looks like Furball is trying to remove the Ribbit allegations. I mean, it makes sense since Ribbit is dead. I literally have a job. I'm probably more employed than you are. I barely have time to stream because I work so much. The Ribbit allegations. But that's okay. More watch time is more watch time. And you know me, I love my watch time. The crunchy, it's true. It's more texture, more delicious. I'm not in anymore. Why are there so many different people here? That is the question. Why are so many different people here? Why isn't everyone the same exact person? That is too what I ask myself every single day. It would be so much easier if everyone was the same. Where? Hello, where am I? Sometimes I forget where I am. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I'm doing, or what I'm drawing, or why I'm drawing. I just am. And these moths are gay. And I love gay moths. And I also like saying moths like a freak. Moths is just so much more satisfying to the tongue, to the mouth, to the feel. Don't call me out. Don't call me out. You can't be calling me out like that. Can't be exposing me. At least I'm not drawing a dragon. Then the autism would really be exposed there. Oh, I've been adding more. So for those that don't know, I have an insects collection. I've got some more bugs in my collection. I've added bugs to the bug collection. Hello, Kanao? I think that's Kanao, like Kanao from Demon Slayer. Of my insect, I've got some insects collections. I actually found one of them at work. It's called a shield bug, also colloquially known as a stink bug, and they're really cool because they're kind of big and they're like they're green and they've got this really interesting shape to them. So I got that one recently. And I also have a moth that I added to my collection. Because my mom went over to me and says, hey, I found this dead moth. Do you want it? And I'm like, yes, I want it. I love dead things. Hello? So that is how I got a dead moth in my collection. And then, of course, I've got my two dragonflies. Dragonflies that I found that drowned in a pool, and then I've got my I've got my swallowtail butterfly, which also comes from me working at a job where one of the employees is like, hey, I know you like bugs. Here's what I found. Oh, you want to see? Okay, here's this one. So here's one of my dragonflies. As you can see, it's a nice blue. It's a light blue color. It's mostly pristine. This one I found in a swimming pool. And that's why it's like neatly preserved. By the way, all of my insects, they are ethically collected. They're vegetarian. They're vegan. Okay. I only collect bugs that are already dead. I do not kill them. I do not buy from people that kill them. I simply find them and then I add them to my collection very slowly. That's why my collection is so tiny, because it is ethically collected. Here's the other dragonfly that I found dead in a swimming pool. They're vegan. Yeah, exactly. This one's a little dusty. It's a nice little yellow striped one. As you can see, the wing is pretty damaged, probably damaged from drowning in a swimming pool. And here is the one that I found at my old job that I no longer work at. I worked as a waitress at this restaurant. So I worked at a waitress at this restaurant, and for some reason, one of the my fellow colleagues went over and is like, "Hey, I know you like bugs because you keep talking about them. Here's a swallowtail butterfly." A fun fact: the swallowtail butterfly is actually my favorite butterfly, which is why I was talking about it. By the way, yes, Canna. For those who were there for the Canna lore, she is based on me. I'm the person talking about not plants but bugs like crazy. So that's why I've got this swallowtail butterfly. As you can see, its abdomen was like crushed. That's probably how it died. That's just like a person spammer or a bot. It doesn't mean anything or do anything. People just say that. Shit to be annoying and stuff. And where is my other ones? Hold on, it might take me a second to find them. Because I don't know where my... Oh, there's the moth. Okay. So here's a little moth gifted to me by my mom. I can't remember what kind of moth it is, but it's this really little guy. But I really love it because you can see all like... I love moths because look at all those intricate patterns and colors and stuff. The stripes and everything. It's like less than my thumbnail. Ah, darn it, my camera's freaking out again. This tends to happen. That's okay. I would not show you a job application that has my address on it. And I'm not a dumbass. Oh, also, like, I've held 3 different, like, I work a lot. I've held 3 different jobs. I worked as a substitute teacher. They're vegan. They got hurt by my fan. Oh, poor things. I can't find my other bug. I have no idea where I put it, I'm afraid. But those are just some of my little insects that I love. But yeah, I also I worked as a substitute. Only have I been paid. I was being paid. Oh. I catch it and release. Very nice. We love a catch and release. Honestly, one of my is vegetarian and was very scared of spiders to a spider hospitalizing them because of a probably underchilling allergy. All right, well, bye, Beetlejuice. It's I'm hearing police sirens. Oh dear. Maybe they weren't fireworks after all. That's a joke, of course. It probably was. Yeah, honestly. Why is it not on the charger? I don't understand people that let their phone die. I say as my phone has died on stream several damn times. Never ask, never trust me. Honestly, at this point, furball, you just need a profile picture of a furball. Never trust Moth Yuri. Why? Why can't you trust me? Finish eating 4 pounds of salt? Well, welcome back, Silent Salt. Glad to hear from you. I hope you're not getting too much, cholesterol. I think... No, sodium poisoning, I think. I just know salt is bad if you have high cholesterol. So I don't think salt causes high cholesterol. It just doesn't make it better. Drink waters? My water is empty, I'm afraid. I am thirsting to death. I am dehydrating. I am not taking good cares of myself. One can never have too much salt, not medical advice. Honestly, I agree. I love me some salt. I'm a big fan of really salty food. Drink water. No! You can't be threatening the Yuris if I don't drink water. I'm doing good. Besides the chat wanting me to drink water now, I'm busy. I'm busy drawing gay moths. Gay moths that kiss and love each other. Yeah, I bet he's got to say this stuff in order to for his robot wife to allow him to sleep with her. Cause he got no bitches. And I do. So we are drawing this. I don't die because if you die, you won't be any game. You make a very good point. You know what? I can become AI. If AI is good, I make art and, well, AI doesn't make art. AI makes the imitation of art. But I'll be better than the AI and make real art and, drain the local water supply. I'm back with my itty bitty tiny weeny little water glass. True. I like the yellow floop and the glasses on your moth. Thank you. I think her design is so cute. I really actual artist, actual imagination. There's so many AIs I can be. Yuri! Quick, everyone's favorite Yuri in the chat. Do you like eating mint cookies? No, I actually hate mint. I hate mint unreasonably so. What's a Yuri? Brother doesn't know what a Yuri is. How did you find me? Anyway, Yuri, a gay relationship between women. You made it to the Yuri again? Welcome back, Avi. There's been progress. Slow progress. Oh, Oh, that makes sense. Don't reveal your age on the internet, though. We're just gonna... Don't reveal your age on the internet. That's all I'll say. I repeat my statement. How did you find me? Olive salt is bad for your heart. It is bad for your heart, but it's also necessary for you to live. In the same way, water will drown you. But you also need it to live. Everything is bad. It all just depends on the amount. It is true. We love cringe. Are you a meat lover or a vegetarian? Why is that the only two options? Do you love meat? Or are you a filthy vegan? Sorry, that's the vibe that message is giving me. I don't know why, but it just is. Personally, I'm a woman. True. Anyway, I do eat meat. However, I technically This fish is stupid and don't feel pain. That's not true. But you are very funny about it. I'll say that much. You are funny about that. Oh my goodness, look at their matching red outfits. They're so cute. You can leave the troll alone, guys, by the way. I am drawing gay moth Yuri. I guess I don't have to specify that it's gay moth Yuri. When I say Yuri, you can kind of imply that it is gay, but yes. Dude, Silent Salt, you gotta get on that shirt. Somebody gotta make a picture of Silent Salt with the "Women Love Me, Fish Hate Me" t-shirt right now. Oh, no, not fish hate me, fish fear me. What's everyone's favorite food? Ooh, my favorite food, it changes actually quite a lot. I don't like... this is actually a hard question. Yeah, he wants to be noticed so bad, so stop noticing him. If there's a troll, just leave him alone. Says the person who's admitting to being a rage baiter. Your whole point is to... The whole point is to lower yourself to make people hate you and want to make people hate you. Your whole hobby is making people hate you. I don't think there is the bigger loser activity that you can do. That is the loser activity. Go plug in your phone. It's 4 a.m. Honestly, you people staying up late are actually crazy. I don't understand any of you. Honestly, I don't... Well, I will say one thing, thank you so much, Anzo. Anyway, two favorite food. I totally forgot about the topic at hand. I tend to do that. My memory is god-awful. But, like, I really like the, I love a sushi. I love salmon. I love, like, a grilled salmon, like a lemon pepper salmon. I adore a lemon pepper salmon. It's probably my favorite food, unironically. A question: how did you become an artist in the first place? I just kind of did. I just kind of make art and share it, and some people like it, and some people don't, and that's all. That's really all you need to do to become an artist. You just need to make art, post about it, and people who care about it will care. Will find you and care. And there's people that won't. There'll people who won't like it, and they'll find you, and they'll care so much that they'll hate you for it. And thus is life. I do love your attention. You get all, I love all of your guys' attention. I love I love viewers that, you know, give me more views, allow more YouTube to want to promote me to more people. Engagement is so yummy. Do I like furries? No, I actually hate them. I only draw anthropomorphic moths, which are definitely not fall into the furry category at all, ever. Yeah. I actually hate them. I say, jokingly, lying. Thank you so much. Anyway, this is two of my OCs whom I love drawing being gay little moth lesbians. What is your favorite thing to draw? I really love drawing OCs. I really never get to draw them as often, but I also really like doing, like, backgrounds. Like, one of my favorite things is, like, I draw OCs, of course, but then I adore... Here, let me balance out the light here. Yeah. With art with a really heavy glow, it makes it bad. It's way better in person, but I do love drawing, like, backgrounds, especially, like, nature, forest, trees. I love drawing, like, fantastical little backgrounds and stuff. I also really love gore in, like, sad, depressing pieces. I do, like, stuff like that. I love drawing, like, bones, skeletons, cannibalism. Dark subject matter is really fun. But yeah. Backgrounds, those look great, by the way. Thank you so much. Honestly, backgrounds are so hard. Thank you so much, Bob the First. Are you the first Bob, the OG Bob? Is every other Bob that exists just like a Bob Jr.? Or are they like asexually reproduced? Like you went through undergone mitosis and then created all other Bobs from you? Oh, really? No one... Yeah. You have a point, though. You clocked me. Indeed, the rest were cloned. Okay, cloned is how they were made. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Do you like anime or cartoons? I'm not like a big anime person. I do like anime and I do watch it, especially with my sister. My sister's a big major weeb, but yeah. Hello, Stinky Green Cat. Yeah, you are probably no, Yuri. The theme is Yuri. Not Yaoi. Yuri's, Yaoi's superior cousin, in my opinion. From Stray Kids? I have not listened to Stray Kids. I know about them vaguely, but that's very interesting. Favorite book? Hold on. The Never-Ending Story. This is how you know I'm an old ancient man, in fact. This is a whole cut. This is not the cover of what the actual book looks like. This is a custom made cover. And it's a 3-dimensional, like you'll see it there. These little accents and the snakes, they're 3-dimensional, so you can feel all the scales and stuff. I also have the Oron, the necklace from the book and the show that pretty much gets you treated like a god because you're supposed to be an advocator of peace. I also have the Oron. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I couldn't just tell you my favorite book. I had to show you. Genuinely, if you want to know, my biggest, The Neverending Story is my biggest inspiration for my fantasy world. Do you like the band Gorillaz? Yeah, I've listened to a few of their songs. They're cool. But The Neverending Story is the biggest inspiration for my fantasy world out of like all of them. Anyway, the flat colors are done. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, I guess. I guess you guys gotta get a Yuri part 2. Do you guys not want a Yuri part 2? I now need to read it. It's super good. It's like there is a movie based on it. The book is way better than the movie, but the movie's still great. I would recommend, like, not the second movie though. The second movie is ass. But the first movie is really good, and it's actually what got me really into it. It's what convinced me to eventually read the book. What is it? Okay, I know that was put down immediately. That was funny. Homophobes make me laugh. Yuri, true. You know, I'm glad a lot of people don't know if it's Yuri or Yaoi, but everyone knows that it's gay. There is not a single doubt. Everyone is just like, yeah. It's like, oh, that's gay. And I think that's beautiful. No one knows what kind of gay. They just all know that it is gay, and I think that's beautiful. Yes, I am digital drawing today. It's true. They smell queerness a mile away, and then they're coming to me to give me free engagement. They hate me. I don't think I've heard about that one. I drew Stephen Hawking with a minigun. Very cool. We love art here. Yeah, I am the kind of gay it is gay. True. Most homophobic people I've ever met at this first place. My mother. Yeah. So I might try to stream again some other time. I don't know if I'm able to stream tomorrow, then I will. If not, maybe I'll be able to stream on Monday, in which I'll finish the Yuri. It doesn't matter. I'll just start stream. For those in the Discord server, link in the description below, you'll get a notification for that. Or pray YouTube notifies you as well. Because I am getting tired. It is almost 10 p.m. For some of my mods, it's really late. You think I'd ever... Yeah, it's true. So, I don't know. I might do... It's 2 a.m. Yeah, some people... you're crazy, honestly. Yeah, you're number one fan. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Maybe because I am full of spite, but that makes me want to just keep going. That comment alone. I shouldn't. I do not let homophobes impact my behavior. Did you see the fireworks together? No, I did not. I'm not really celebrating the 4th of July, to be honest. I have Rainbow Dreams tonight. Yes. Alright, so I'll try to stream whenever I can. I don't know if I can stream on Sunday. Then, in celebration of Sleepy Avy's birthday, and for no other reason, if I'm able to stream on Sunday, it will be the happy birthday Sleepy Avy stream. That is all. And if I do if I cannot stream on Sunday, then I'll probably try to do it on maybe Monday. So either way, this is the pre-Happy Birthday Sleepy Avy stream, and Monday, if I cannot stream on Sunday, it will be the post-Happy Birthday Sleepy Avy stream. I would love to figure out how to actually screen record from my device. It went horribly for those that were here for the first 10 minutes of stream. Horribly. But, so I'll probably do it again where I'm recording from my phone. But yeah. Yeah, please don't start fires. My Wi-Fi is bad enough. Anyway, I know there was a bunch of hate today. Honestly, maybe I just need to draw more yaoi often, because I think I've gotten like a lot of viewerships here. Well, yaoi, Yuri, all the stuff. I just need to start drawing gay people more often, because then I bring in all the homophobes to give me engagement. I love this. But yeah. Also, I understand. I just want to say, just because of what this person's been saying, thank you to all of the lovely Muslim viewers that I have that are actually supportive and love my work and aren't hateful. I know that this is a very small portion of religious people. And honestly, and I really appreciate all of those who are religious in any ways but choose to be respectful, because they understand that hate is not what any of their religions speak about. So I just want to give a little shout out to all of those people. And yes, you're not homo, still completing engagement. Of course. Thank you so much. And yeah, there was quite a bit of hate today. Not that I care. I'm drawing Moth Yuri. It heals the soul. It's not done. We're gonna do a part 2 Skyfalls where I'm gonna render it. I colored it, I lined it, and we're gonna do a part 2 of coloring it, and then I think I'm going to maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll keep drawing more gay stuff. Hello, Kimlikers. Are they OCs? Yes, they are. They're my little guys, my little babies. Maybe we'll draw some doomed Yuri next time. But yeah. Honestly, she's very sheep-like. They're moth. You can kind of see their antennae and their wings and stuff, and like abdomens. But yeah, they're my silly little moth people. Kanna is very sheep-like. I am okay. Why would I not be okay? Peek. Now I need to draw them. I just joined. Well, I don't know if you're doing art fight. I think you did beat the ribbit allegations, Furball. No one's called you ribbit in a minute. But yeah, I will try to go actually post my reference sheets on my art fight now. Anyway. They're both referencing flowers. I'll write their names here. This is based on the datura flower, aka it's a type of there's many datura flowers, like they're basically reference on the angel trumpet. And there's like the angel's trumpet, the devil's trumpet, and there's also the sacrament flower. They're all flowers that bloom at night. They're my favorite flowers. And this one is Canna, name based on the Canna lily of Madagascar. But yeah, not on art fight. That's all right. How do I draw bodies so smoothly? Years of hard work. But yeah, anyway, those are my two gays, my two girls, my gays, my gals. They're so, yeah, they are. And they love each other very much. And I'll see you, hopefully sometime soon. They don't have a ship name. You guys can come up with that. I just draw gay people. If you want to make a ship name, then you can. But yeah. Bye!